Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming with another building in No Man's Sky. Can we hit 7,000 parts today? Well, we probably could. But can we do it in a way where it actually makes sense? So I guess that's what we're going to try and attempt today. We don't have too much to go. I believe we are... Where are we at here in parts today? We are looking at... I can't see anything. 6,862 at the moment. Oh, yeah. We can definitely do this today. But we're going to give it a shot. We're not sure. I mean, just because it's not a lot of parts doesn't mean that, you know, I've got the areas to build. But we are going to do everything in our power to try, because what ends up happening is, you got scaffold parts they end up deleting, so, we could hit 7K, then delete a bunch of scaffold and realize that we're, back down to, another 50 parts that, we didn't take into consideration. They're not permanent. It's not part of the build, you know what I mean? So even though we're close to 7K, is it really 7K? And with that said, I hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is that you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. All right, well, currently I am trying to make this work, which the more I'm building it, the more I'm not liking where it is. Which means that all the parts that I got here, we're going to have to either put somewhere else or come up with another thing. We are going to put it down, I think. But it doesn't... The thing that I'm having an issue with is it doesn't quite make sense. Alright? And what I mean by that is, when we're done with this, if this stays here, which it might, and I don't really 100% know until it's done half the time. Although sometimes I get partway through and be like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. We ain't going to leave that there. But if we do, then I got to somehow make it look convincing. Right now, it's just like this blob of stuff just in the middle of everything. Gunboat Willie, what's going on? I talk to myself quite a bit, homie. I'm used to it. I don't mind it one iota. I'm not one of your big-time streaming guys. I just do what I do and hope that people want to hang out, maybe learn something. Or, I might inspire somebody to create something new and fun. I'm always up for that. I like new and fun. See, and that's how we know that our bits are off here, unfortunately. This is non-snappable, so trying to get things here... I mean, I'm the only person that really listens to myself most of the time. So we got... I may just break this all down. I'm kind of like, at this point, I'm like, it kind of works, kind of doesn't. Trying to find a good... Oops, that sucked. Yeah, let's reload our manual saves that we have out of that. Got my coffee. Love my coffee. Gotta have my coffee. Yeah, looks like we got myself and Gunboat Willie here. We have my usual person who shows up the minute I start streaming. It's like, boom, there's somebody. And I'm like, that's a bot. It's like, all right, it's a bot, it's timed. Like, what do we got left over here on this side if I do this here? All right, we got where we were in the very beginning. Which, unfortunately, like, I like the setup here for the most part. Right? All in all, not too bad. Little bump out, but not horrible. It's not really lined up, but again, but the problem I'm seeing here is I've got this bit here that does not quite fit. So what I mean by that is if I go and I take a wall, we still have like this gap here, which I really am not digging on. It's the Big Brother bot, and it's always watching. What's going on, Darth Raven? How you doing today? Thank you for stopping in. Good to see all y'all already. It's nice to have some company here today. As always, I am super appreciative of people and taking the time to come in and hang out with me. I think it's wunderbar. I appreciate it very much. All right, so I'm not digging this. We need to figure out how to move around a lot of this stuff, okay? Because what's happening is we have that gap. I don't like the gap. I don't want that. You know, I want this encased. I want it to be, you know, its own thing. And I always ready to learn something new in the morning so I can forget it by the time the afternoon hits. That's me anyway. What did I do earlier this morning? Can't remember. But the more I've been doing this, the more I'm learning some stuff, which is kind of neat. You know, I'm kind of learning different ways to make these, you know, different scenarios. You know, we're kind of figuring out a few little bits and pieces as we go. You know, I'm seeing some crookedness over there on the left. We can probably straighten all that out. Right here, you can see how this kind of turns in a little bit. So, I am in the debate of breaking it all down and moving it. Or, we're just gonna, let's just break down these two ends. Get rid of all that. And for now, we're gonna get rid of that, because we're gonna need to get in there. And we're gonna get rid of that, just cause, alright. So now that I don't have collision bubbles, I can kind of like finagle, you know, I can hand place in a casement, right? So I know that, for example, here, we need to bring this, I'm wondering if I can just kind of nudge that in a little bit, you know, but it might be too much of a nudge. So we're going to try and hand place. Downside with hand placement is what? We don't have a very straight line, right? So I know that's too far, because that would be right on top of this. So I need to figure out how to finagle this wall. And then one side, if one, you know, we're not an evenly spaced item here. So, you know, I can try to tear this down here. Try to make sure it's as straight as possible. You know, probably right about there is where we want this. But again, since we're hand placing, it's all little bits of whatnot, right? Let's take a look. Alright, that looks relatively even. Looks pretty good. And we'll just kind of place this part over on the other side as well. Then we'll have to drop in all of our other bits and pieces that we had to take out. We'll add this in here. Just kind of match our last one. And do that. Who am I? Why am I standing outside without pants on? That kind of thing. Pants. Forget those things. You know, when I was way back in the day, probably freshman in high school, I wrote this poem. And it kind of was like, why is it okay when you're a little kid, run around the yard, it's raining out, you're running around, no clothes on, in your birthday suit, and that's cool. But try to do that as an adult, forget about it. All of a sudden you're some wacky perv, you know? But it's alright as a little kid. It's like, sometimes I just want to run around naked in the rain, you know? Alright, that looks semi-flat, I doubt it. But all we care about is kind of locking the sides out. So we'll see what happens with this. I doubt it's going to work the way I'm hoping it's going to, but we're going to give it a shot. Alright, now what we need to do is we need to place in the two side posters there, which, since we already had this set up, we can drop all this in. This is going to be our backlighting for everything. But we also need a place to prop the poster up onto. Who am I? So we're going to do that. We're going to figure out what poster we want to put there. I did have this one and it worked well. Where is it? That one. But then, now that I'm tearing it apart, part of me is like, maybe no. But since it is light colored, you know, if I throw in a darker color or something with a lot of color, you know, we may end up, may look a little funkadelic. So what we're going to do here is we're going to try a couple of different things here and see what it is that we actually want to put in. To our Jumbotron, which unfortunately has been kind of a pain to build, if I'm being 100% honest. It's been like, oh, come on. Ah, scheiße. Alright. I can also tell it's kicking. Like, see how it's the left side there is a little bit kicking out? Alright, we'll call that okay, maybe. We got a bit of space on that one, so we got to kind of do the same thing here. Alright, let's drop all that out of here. Oops. Oh, idiot. I forgot to put my other screens in first. Okay. That's what we call an idiot move. And I'm very good at it. But for this, we're going to bring ourselves down here like so. We're going to drop these in. Do we need any stickers in there? You know what? Let's throw a sticker in there. Let's make things more complicated. We like that. Ooh, that don't want to do nothing on that poster, does it? Ooh, wackadoo. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's try something like this and see what happens. I doubt it's going to work, but we're going to give it a run. Because I think once I remove that, we're going to lose, but we might not. Aha, see? Something's funky here. Something ain't right. Let's try another sticker just to see what happens. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Alright, so this may not... Tear it all down, start again. You know it, my friend, you know it. We could try seeing if this will do something, but I doubt it. Yeah, wackadoo. Alright, odd enough. I guess we're just keeping the posters for this one. Alright then. Here we're going to have to turn this upside down again. Upside down again. Just can't wait to get upside down again. Alright. Excuse me. Ooh, pardon me. Woo. Camo Wolf, what's going on? How you doing today? One. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I am not with it this morning. I apologize. We'll get there. See, one of the biggest problems is that nothing ever quite lines up the way it's supposed to. Alright? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Looks like I'm going to have to redo that other one. I don't want to. I really don't want to. But we may need to. Yeah, that looks... But I have a sneaking suspicion. We're going to have to Now, if you can manage to do all of this at the same time, you don't have to... Oh, and I did that the wrong freaking way. Son of a biscuit. Once you get one of them, if you can lay them all in at the same time, like once your posters are set up, and as a matter of fact, you know what? Let's... Ah, shit, I don't want to do that, but too late. Oh well. We're going to try and sneak this in behind this one. So that way we can get all three of them in succession. Nope, not going to be able to. Son of a biscuit. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Yes, I can. Okay. I just don't want to have to redo that other one. 1, 2, 3. And because the poster's off, you know, it's going to twist. And we're gonna try anyway. Come on, bud. Get to where I need you. I don't want to redo that upper one, but something tells me I'm gonna have to. It's all about your perspective here. Yep. Damn it. Because what I'm hitting here is collision bubble with that sticker. And it doesn't appear that we are... Alright, you know what? You gotta do it. When you gotta do it, you gotta do it. It's just the way it works. But as I'm looking over here, I'm also realizing that, you know, this may not be completely parallel. And if you see, it is actually a little offset here, like it tilts in here a bit. So even though can't stay on long today, have a meeting soon. No worries, Gamma, totally understand. Hot work in the office with the heat of the computer all around me. Damn, yeah, no, yeah. I feel you. Heat and work often leads to aggravation. Alright, let's get rid of all this. We don't need it at the moment. We can come back for that. I don't know if we have any electrical wire back here, but if we do, we're going to delete it all. Alright, yeah, we do. We got a light. We got all kinds of wackiness here, creating issues. Alright. We're going to go 1, rotate around, scale that up. Get it as lined up as we can. There we go. Drop that. Oh, bring that up again. 1, 2, 3. Rotate that around. Yeah, see that poster is kicking just a little bit off on the right hand side, which is going to cause all kinds of funkiness here when we're lining up. But we will try to get it as parallel as... Oh shit, I did it, damn it! Alright, I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to try to reproduce, just drop in, but I'm so used to just, you know, placing the part. One. And here we can see that this is also tilted a little bit. So all this stuff and hand placement is going to drive you a little crazy, but, you know, in the end, it's all worthwhile. And you can obsess and get things where you need them if you want to take the time. But for some reason, the poster never quite lays flat. And I don't know if that's by design for, you know, aesthetics or what. One, two, three. But it does not like to cooperate, and I see already an issue. Now we're going to try and just bring this here. But see what I mean? If you can drop those in all at the same time, you're more likely going to get a more even Devante Nip Nip and Oreos for everyone. Right on. Where's my Nip Nip? Right here. Nip Nip away. Excuse me. Alright, now what we're going to do, just for a test, yeah, that one hurt, is we're going to try and drag our wall out here. Now, this is going to be funkadelic, because it's not 100% lined up, but that's okay. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. We're not losing any curvature. If we have to, we can drop something down below that. Pete, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in today. Alright, so that looks pretty good. We're not seeing too much on the edge of the screen. We see a little bit, but that's not a big deal. Okay. So, let's save that anyway. Shabizzle, shabazzle, shamizzle. I broke the glass screen in my nip-nip pipe, so have to pick up a new one this morning. First world problems. At least you know to use a glass filtering agent as opposed to a metal one, which, I mean, let's face it, old school, but effective. Bro, get me an avocado, an ice pick, and a snorkel. I've made bongs from less, bro. But we're pretty lined up here. I don't mind it. We got a good look going on. All right, now what we got to do, unfortunately, is bing, 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 and bing. Get rid of that one. What we're going to need to do now is redo our posters. Yay! No. I don't wanna. But we're going to have to. So, Zoo Gaming, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Thank you for stepping in. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're trying to make a Jumbotron, which I've kind of gotten to the point of 6 seems to be the most effective. Trying to stack anything else on top of this is going to leave you with a bigger gap than you might want. Or, pardon me, you're going to have to make some concessions with some placement stuff, because in order to do it again, and we'll go to R&D and we'll try and see what we can get, see if we can't make a bigger stack. But right now, just kind of one on top of the other with one flipped seems to be the best method at the moment that I've currently figured out anyway. All right, so I want this next screen to kind of be, like almost one image within the 3 screens. However, again, with the posters, they don't ever seem to lay down flat. They always seem to have a little bit of an angle. Like, in my opinion, okay, and opinions are like ears. We all have one, or more than one, hopefully. In my opinion, if I'm putting a poster on something that is definitively flat, it should go on flat, no matter if I'm looking at it from the left or right or top or bottom. If that poster is laying onto that light panel, it should lay flat to that light panel, period, until I make a decision to hit one of the buttons to rotate it. So, now, part of the reason might be due to the collision bubble of maybe the light panel, I don't know, or the collision bubble of the surrounding items might be causing a problem. I'm not 100% sure. But from what I've noticed in the 100 hours that I've been trying to make these things, is that it doesn't always go that way. You think it's gonna, and you put the poster down and you're like, yeah, that looks flat, it's not cutting through anything. And then you go to put in your next piece and you realize that it's just not. So, with that said, let's try to make our next poster. And actually, we're going to hold off on that for now. We're going to just use this one. And I kind of dug on what I was doing, which was this and this. Although this might be kind of interesting if I'm kind of curious to see what this looks like. So I'm going to start up a little bit higher with my shim poster. And I'm just hoping that, I don't come down here and see how, that's weird, it flattens. I figured it would collision bubble there. All right. So just for now, we're going to drop that in. I'm going to rotate this around. And we're going to try to get it as flat as possible. Well, not perpendicular as possible. Oh, and then we got a problem there. All right, so I guess I am going to need to add you in here. I was not expecting to, but I guess we will. All right, do that, get that, rotate that, do that again, enlarge that. Now I remember what I did yesterday. But see what I mean? It's like, why would this go over the top of this one? It should be on the exact same plane. And as if I move my cursor about, you know, it kind of does in a weird way, you know, but my cursor. So it shouldn't go on like at an angle here because I'm not looking at it, you know, straight on. It should, in my opinion again, which is just my opinion, it should just lay on there flat. Tap, 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 tap. Chuk, chuk. I want to mirror these. No, that's not going to work. Okay, mirroring this is not going to look good. I was hoping it was going to, but nay, it will not. Unless I start finagling stuff. Nah. Nope. You do not get today's prize of being artwork. And even this, like that. Like, come on. Go where I want you to go. There you are. All right. Let's try that. We're going to have to do a little noodler. Yeah, see how this is like it's like it's behind, it's forward, it doesn't really know what it wants to do. That's not quite centered, is it? It is not. Alright, let's try and center this here. We don't even know if this is going to be the right height and size either, though, unfortunately. So we need to bring that up to that line. And raise this out to match. Carry that over. That looks centery. Not truly, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, now, unfortunately, what I gotta do is I gotta delete all this, right? I mean, we gotta make sure we are in screen parameters. So we'll grab our thingamajiggy here, which is our screen. See, this is going to be driving me nuts. I can see it already because it's not, again, it is not laying flat. It is not flat against this item here. So, what I'm going to attempt to do here is bring my character to a better vantage point. And I'm hoping that will help in getting better poster positioning. Yeah, look at that poster. See it? It's kicking out on the right-hand side. You can see it. It's like tilted. Actually, we'll try to get a different perspective here so we can actually see that. But you can see how it starts to careen off in this direction here. Lava, what is going on? What is this game? Is it any good? It's alright. Gunboat, this is Lava Lamp. I've known Lava for a long time. Lava's freaking awesome. Good peeps right here. It's, yeah, you know, this game, it's got its moments. You know, I don't know if it's good, but no, it's freaking awesome. So we're going to realign. We're going to try to realign here and see what happens. Yeah, Lava, I've been making these new monitor screens. Sebastian, what is going on? Master of Disaster. Is there a person here named Master of Disaster and I didn't get there? I don't see one, but if there is one. Or, Sebastian, are you the Master of Disaster? I hope not. You like... I'm building. I don't want disaster in building. I got enough of that. My builds are disasters. Alright, let's try this again for the umpteenth, 100th time. Let's try to make it flat. Can we please get these things to line up the way that they are supposed to? And some of this, honestly, is a question of what are you willing to put up with? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to get these to be like, I want it all like almost as one screen, do you know what I mean? But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I mean, I got to put something at the end of here, but I'm talking like I want it to, bleed through one side to another. And I should probably chuck in a monitor on the left or right side just so that I can, okay, see, here we go. Just so I have my proper, all right, this I don't mind because it's going to, and of course I can't tell if that's actually 1, 2, will get me that rotation. And I can't, and this is the other thing that I wish they would kind of work on. I don't need all of this lining, and it doesn't need to be that darn bright where I can't see what I'm lining up. Like at this point, I'm blind to what I'm actually working on. All right, now we need to, I mean, I appreciate and want that particular thing there. Don't get me wrong. I want that line there, and that's totally off slant, isn't it? But I don't need every direction that I'm not turning it in. I don't need the line showing it tilting towards me. I don't need the one showing, tilting, I'm always forgetting my axes, my X, Y, and Z. So like if I just need the X, if I'm rotating on the X axis, for example, I just need that line showing me the X axis one, not X, Y. I don't need Y and Z, the line there for me, because I'm not doing anything there. You know what I mean? All right, so bong, bong, goodbye for now. We'll put you back in, but we want to see what we got going on. All right. We're going to copy that one so that when we put it here, it does what we need it to do. So we're going to scale that all the way up. We're going to hope that it's 1, drop it down, 1, 2, 3, rotate that in a little bit. And then we need to see where this all breaches through. We're going to rotate it to our front because that's where we actually need it. There we go. We are relatively in line. We're going to bring this up. All right, so I need that a lot lower, unfortunately, because we want to bring this down to about here, right? We don't want anything breaching through the other. We want to keep the roundness of that one screen. And what I mean by the roundness is the, there we go, that's a better, and we also need the room to move our cursor. So I don't want it stacked just like that, right? I want to bring this down so that these blend into one another, and I want to kind of bring it in as close as I can so that middle bar isn't too thick. Oh, thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate that. You've been hunting an S cabinet for an orange experimental. Quite nice looking at 105 minor settlements in county. Damn! Are you sure it exists? All right, so we need to bring this down. So we're going to probably cut this down all the way to close to that right there, right? All right, so let's bring this down again. 1 and 2, like that. Leaving that one there so that we can pick it back up again. Grab that. Start with this. And we know we're going to have to carry that down. And what we're going to do this time is we're going to put in a blank monitor over on the right, just for some reference. So that we have some reference for one of our sides. And again, here I am blind. 1, 2, 3. So where I would like this to live, and again, a lot of this starts with the one on the bottom. You know, if that one's not straight, you have to follow the angle of this one. So I want to put this right about here. So that way, okay, we don't want that peeking through, but we want something like that, where everything kind of looks like, you know, it's one thing. So I'm going to leave that in for reference. Okay, now we're going to take this poster, and you know, obviously I'm going to have to shrink this down a little bit, but you know, we're pretty lined up here. It looks like one continuous, you know, kind of monitor, if you will. So that's not too bad. Bingo bang. Actually, that's really good. Actually, I would be pretty pleased with that. But of course, there's nothing in there, and I'd have to change all this. But we're going to use that for our reference. All right. So now we have reference. So now what we do here is we now, you know, have an area where we know, you know, our sizing a little bit. So yeah, we got to be way down here, right? So I know this is about where I want my image, right? Here's our middle. We know that's going to fit in the screen. This is going to kind of breach through it a little bit, which is what I'm after. You know, I want that, you know, I want it to carry off into the next panel so that it, you know, it looks like it's, you know, those three screens are showing the same image. Does that make sense? Your record was 400 minor sediments. Gave up on that one, but the most sediments it took me to find the S cabinet was 340. Wow. That's, you know, people say I have patience. That's some patience. That takes some dedication right there, I'll tell you what. All right, so we're going to try this here. We're We're going to see if that's going to work for us. We're going to rotate that around. And again, I got to try to get this centered, which means I'm going to have to probably move that other poster there. But and here I can sort of, see where maybe this would be a halfway point, if you will, or, center that on that. Drag that up here a little bit. Alright, so that we'll call good. Then we'll move this one out of the way. Try to line that up. Yeah, unfortunately with this one we're going to get a little black line fold over bit. But again, that doesn't look right. So we'll use this. Try to get as close as we can. I mean, perfection is always what we're shooting for, but we realize that perfection in this game and building is probably, unless you're 100% snapping, you will more than likely never achieve. And I have come to grips with it. Whatever you do, just keep it, you don't want to get it, where's that? Yeah, like that. You need a every line needs to be, it can't be, you don't want it tweaking. You know what I mean? Does it make sense? You don't want to have it, halfway, otherwise this line will start to get all weird looking. Death Seeker, what is going on? Thank you for stopping in. No, just madness, Lava. Natural born gamer, what is going on? James Webb photo is, yeah, I saw that yesterday. I know, right? Holy mac. I can't wait to see, like, everything that thing finds, man. The James Webb telescope is pretty flippin' amazing. If you are unaware of what that is, you need to go check that out. Now I'm looking over at this post over here on the left, and I'm like, well, I've got that free. I should change that. Yeah, I'm going to have to, because there's too much of that white sticking out on the other side there. That needs to be moved. So while we're thinking of it and why we have the time or the space to do it, we're going to do it, okay? So the nice thing is we have reference right here. This here, I need to know that this little white line needs to be like right at the edge of here. So we're going to remove this. We're going to cry just a little bit that we have to redo this yet again. And then we're going to delete that. We're going to bring that poster back into play from over here. Wah, sis boomba. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Bang. Then we're going to rotate this one around. So what did I say? Like right there? Alright. So we're actually going to have to move the cabinet because we don't want that. We have no choice because this is full scale right here. So I know that most of this is going to be in there. We're going to drag this out. We know that we're going to have a little bit of fold over with that bit. I can't go any larger, but I need to cover that, so it's going to be cabinet. Alright, so let's grab the cabinet here. Oh, let's first delete our other stuff out of the way so that that's not bothering our stuff. Grab that. And unfortunately, I can't just grab the cabinet off to my right. If I do that, because of my glitch point, I'm using the wall here as my Where my cursor is where my cursor's walking. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3. So now I have to, I just got to bring that in a little bit. I'm hitting something there. Damn it! 1, 2, 3. Yes, this is frustrating. Take that down a notch. Bring that in a little bit more. Now we should be covering that line. Hopefully. That looks a little more appropriate. And pray to the gods. Alright. Thank you. And I'm not going to use your full name. I'm going to do the initials in case you don't want your real name shown up. Thank you, JM, for the donation on PayPal. I really appreciate you taking the time to go to the actual YouTube website to find my donation link. It's like a treasure hunt. But I really appreciate that. Any money these days is good monies. I don't generally ask for donations, but I certainly appreciate them. This community has donated more than enough to me, and I cannot thank the community enough for everything it does for everybody. This community is the best gaming community I've ever. Right on, Mandrake. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What did I miss? So am I, Natural Born Gamer. James from. Yeah, okay, from that. Yep. Right on, Mandrake. Thank you. You don't have your Streamlabs up. Yeah, I got to Gumboat Willie Group Hug. Right on. Lava Lamp 07. I got to work on that today. I'm not very proficient at a lot of this stuff, and I am, wholeheartedly going to admit it. Why lie about something? There's no point. I don't believe in lying. I'm not feeling well and I'm not coming to work today lie is fine, but and the other is, it's really not a good thing. One, you usually get found out. Two, you got to remember all that shit. You know what? I mean, I can remember a lot, but I don't want to have to remember that. I'd rather just tell the truth, deal with the consequences. Like seriously. We all screw up. We all do stupid stuff. Just deal. Like, that's just my thought, Natural Born Gamer. This looks like a master class in building tutorial. Some people say that about me. I see so much. I mean, I've been around a long time building in this game. I am what you might consider one of the original glitch builders. I mean, there was a set before me, and then kind of me when I was just in the tier days, and then building really took off. But I've been live streaming building content for since they introduced building into the game. And I was building, and when I had started streaming, I really had 0 subscribers and all that. Mary Lizzie, Sword. Yeah, see, that's still a little bit, but I'm going to be all right with that. It catches a little bit of attention there. We are losing some wing on that. But I can't really make that poster any smaller, so we're kind of stuck with that. Keys to Funk. I've never done that since this morning. But you have entered into Natural Born Gamer. Some people call me, like, I don't know what. Ask the community. It, most of it is not bad about me. I'm sure there's some bad. There's got to be. I'm a human. I'm not perfect. But this is my current, what I'm calling the overbuild city project. But this is my city, and uh, that's really loud. Oh my goodness, rah! That got like overly loud. Like seriously, overly loud. Holy crap. Um, this is some vending machines I created. Um, these I've been really like. I'm not like stoked about much of what I build. You know, I'm not like, yeah, that came out good. These I'm pretty stoked with. These were a neat little invention. Uh, Thank you, Mandrake. Really appreciate that. Um, but this has been, it's just been an ongoing project just to kind of push the game and the system's limits to see what I can get away with. It is an overbuild. We are currently at, 6,848 parts. We're shooting for 7,000 today. Um, Whether or not we get there is going to be a mystery, but we're going to try. I got to get past this one jumbotron, if you will. Um, this build started when we first got all the brand new parts, and then I decided to build, and then we learned how to upscale a little bit after that. And there's a little bit of that here. You can see it here and in a couple other spots. But most of this was built, at least the foundation of this was built when we first got all the new parts, which then I kind of went a little silly with. But then after getting the new parts and learning how to scale, which I should have thought about that later, but I didn't know the best because, you know, scaled parts don't snap. What started this build was one building and one idea, which then morphed into this monstrosity that you see here. We're all noobs. You know, NMS, we are all noobs. They change the game constantly. So we're all learning constantly. They change the build mechanic, which they better not freaking do unless it is an improvement or fixing what we already have. But please, everything that is going on right now is beautiful. There are a couple of minor little tweaks. And all you gotta do is tweak some other stuff. Don't change anything else. But yeah, this game has been morphing and evolving, you know, since day one, and it's awesome. The fact that they won Best Evolving Game makes total sense. This really is, you know, the best evolving game I've ever played, at least, you know. Just doing a quick tour for the new friends that have showed up today. Thank you for showing up, by the way. Good to see some new faces. Well, some new names in here. I don't get to really see your faces. That would be cool. If we could have like some sort of show your face dealy. I'm thinking about putting my ugly mug on camera, but I kind of like the mystery, you know? The mystery of who is Action Pants. Who is this ugly man? I kind of like having you picture me the way you want to picture me. Although there is, oh no, that may have gotten deleted. Yeah, I think it did get deleted. But I may do, and it'll only last for the day that it happens, and it will be deleted after. Thank you, Keys to Funk. Will be, hey, where's my bartender? Where are you, buddy? There you are. What's going on, bud? Thanks for showing up to work today. But yeah, all these little kiosks and vending machines. Ah, love, I got to see it. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. No, you've seen it another way. That's right. Discord. That is true. I forgot. But I've been debating on showing the ugly mug on camera. I don't know if that would end up losing me subscribers, so I haven't done it yet. I kind of figured the mystery voice is somewhat better. And I don't know if you want to see me be like drinking my coffee, hitting my nip, I mean, and the weird angle, I'd have to figure out where to put the camera because I sit in my recliner and, a lot of times I'm just here with my legs folded. I'm building for hours. I'm trying to be comfortable. I'm relaxing and you'd be seeing the bottom of my feet. You don't want to see the bottom of my feet. Nobody wants to see that. Even I don't want to see that. Now, something's weird here. Something happened. No, I'm in the wrong building. That's why nothing happened. Look at you blinking on over there. That was interesting. This is the most subtle screen I have in the game. You wouldn't even know that this was a screen unless you were here and walked up to it, or I did this right here. Yeah, exactly, Keys, exactly. Just subscribed, sadly, got no sound. I want a train ride back home. Oh, bummer. So what I'll do is I'm going to do thank you for the sub. I'm going to type it in here. You for subbing. That isn't spelled right. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it more than you know. Bink. Brings me back up to 991. Thank you, Natural Born Gamer. I appreciate that. Good name, by the way. Good name. Oh, wait, no. I guess I'm at 890, so I must have lost another one and then back up. Because I was at 890 when I first started today. So, anyway, let's get back on to working. This is, again, my crazy overbuild. Most of you have been following this at this point. And thank you for watching this city. We built this city on no man's sky. And you don't want to ever hear me hit an I note because I'd have to get really loud and it's bad anyway. But now we built this city in no man's sky. Alright, let's get back to work. This guy is weird, he plays No Man's Sky. K-Dog is his name, but so is Action Pants Gaming and Kevin, and we don't know what to call him. Alright, let's stop being weirder than normal. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad I had to rebuild this, because this I felt needed stickers on the end. Needed something other than just the lines, you know what I mean? And up from complete, utter, goofy chaos babbling to shh, quiet. He's rotating apart 30 different times. God, I wish he would stop. Right. Just trying to get it to look appropriate here. Which is virtually impossible, by the way. You get it as good as you can, and that's kind of the way it is, you know. Sometimes resetting helps, not always, but sometimes. So hopefully, And see, we are twisted a little bit. I don't dig on that. You can see it happening. I'm just going to have 1, 2. But now I can't see where I'm placing again due to that, all the helpful lines. If you, but that's just it. They're helpful, but they're not. They are awesome, and I love the full rotation, and I love having the line there. And occasionally it'll show up and just be the line that you need, but a good portion of the time it's, yeah, see, that looks parallel, but now the one on my left doesn't, so I'm going to have to frickin' tweak that. We know that this has to come out, so we're going to bring that up a bit, drop that into there. Are you going to go in there at all? No, you lay behind that one. Do you lay behind over here as well, or do you lay on top? You lay behind, okay. See, but this lays on top over here, sort of. Kind of. Maybe. And we'll drop that in like so. Now this side here, we'll do something like that. We'll grab a couple of stickerinos. We could even do another poster on top, really. I mean, if we wanted to. Oh, maybe not. No, we couldn't. Never mind. I lied. We could, but it'd have to be small. And even then, no, because see, it's cutting through here. That'd be too far forward. The sticker, on the other hand, we can get away with. All right, let's do a sticker instead. What do we want? 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 Let's see here. I kind of wanna. It'd be like eyes. But I don't think we're gonna. I'm gonna shrink that puppy down. And again, I want this to kind of seem as if it's the same sort of dealy. It's all. Oh, you got cut off. Oh, where did you get cut? That's weird. Okay, let's not do that. You got cut off by something else. Let's put you there instead. What are you getting cut off by? That's odd. Is that the poster? Huh. All right. No big deal. All right, we're going to try something new today, which I don't know if it's going to work or look good even, but we're going to give it a shot. Why? Because I am crazy. Damn it, I wish that I could get a small enough circle. I mean, sticker, but as soon as I go too small, it just it drops out the back. Do I want to put that there? Is that too much? That's too much. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try something silly that we don't need to do, but I'm just curious, and it just is going to add a little bit of an effect. That's really loud. I hope they can fix that. It's really annoying. And just for hardy har-hars, we're going to drop this in here and see what happens. But not like that. Yeah, this poster is going to need to be aligned. Oh, no, it's going to be covered by screen. That's all right. We're all right with that. All right. Let's start it from this point instead. This may be completely pointless and fruitless, but why the hell not, right? We look better on a black. Ooh, look at that collision bubble right there, huh? That's hitting the sticker. It may not even show up, you know? Who knows? I'm just curious. So after 6 years of exploring Euclid, Jason left out going to work. Oh, take care. I hope your work day goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. Keys to Funk says, so after 6 years exploring Euclid since the game launch, I got a wild hair yesterday and went through the center. Right on. Spent some time in Hilbert. Hilbert's a decent galaxy. Immediately get through Calypso. Don't even stop. Just get your way through Calypso. Bang, bang, bang. Just fly through it. Now I really want to fix that poster on the left because it's exactly the way I left it last time. I'm like, yeah, no, it needs to move. Yeah, I don't want to break it down, and we already just did this, so forget it. It's staying. Welcome, Katrine, by the way. Welcome, Bobby McGee. Then jump to Eisentam from the anomaly. Yeah. And that's, and I did that for a little bit. I was just hitting the anomaly, and I'd go down, I'd scroll down, see where other galaxies that people were in, and I would go visit their base, jump around a little bit, drop myself a base somewhere, and now I'm in a whole new galaxy. And I was also, I know somebody, I wonder if they're still doing it, who will ferry you to any galaxy you want. They have a base in the center of every single galaxy. Which is pretty darn cool if you ask me. All right, now we're going to try and get our monitors in. We're going to try and freaking finish this bit today. Because I'm ready to move on. I have a new idea, too, with another lighting I want to try. Based off of something that... oh, I don't want to do that. Based off of something we did by accident. And I want to now try to reproduce it. If I can even remember what it was that I did by accident. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Where am I? All right. Sorry, this is get all quiety when, yeah, that's tilted. Where is it? No, we're pretty good there. Perspective in this game can get a little confusing at times. Oh, you know what? That's going to cut through the monitor, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That can't stay. Okay. Neat idea, not for this particular one. And, oh, it took that. So guess what? We need to put a new sticker there, I guess. That took everything with it. The sticker took the whole 9. All right. I should have lined it up to that. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully, that should be fine. That should all be within screen, I'm hoping. If it's not, oh well. But I think we will be fine. Okay. Let's get back to work here. One, 2, 3. Come on. Touchy, touchy. And again, trying to see what you're doing is sometimes a little bit on the tricky side of things. One, 2, 3. Kind of level it out just a hair. Damn it. Again, a lot of that is the poster, right? One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And that's going to be the lower. Alright, so we'd have to remove the lower one. Son of a gun. Get that in there to actually be right. But I guess what we're going to attempt here is to see what that looks like when we're done. Bottom screen's a little tilted. Alright. I'm hoping we won't notice it. Once it's all blended in. Because I'd rather not have to realign the entire bottom. But we're just going to make an attempt and we'll see what this looks like. We'll go from there. See how that one actually is nice and flush? This one actually is the best one I've seen. Alright, now we'll look. A little bit of a curve to it, but you know what? Actually, that works. A little bit of tilt in there almost works. Ugh, no. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't like that at all. That black line cuts it. Yep, nope. Okay. Unfortunately, I got to figure out something else. Because that black line is not... It doesn't, it doesn't blend as nicely as I was hoping. So unfortunately, that means we got to come up with a new design. And then this is, this is all par for the course, if you will, One, one, two, three. And I do these counts so I don't get lost. Otherwise, you start rotating in bizarre angles, and 1, 2, 3. Before you know it, you're all just twisted. And unfortunately, none of this phases properly either, you know what I mean? By that, it's like, that wall behind me has multiple different areas where things drop back. Pangalactic Cabs are on Discord. Awesome, Katrine, thank you. If anyone has the link to that and you are a mod, please feel free to drop that. For anyone looking to get around No Man's Sky. Alright, so we're going to redo that one, which then of course means we're going to have to redo this one, which I should have thought about that ahead of time, but I didn't. 1, rotate around. 1, 2, 3, turn it around. 1, 2, 3. That back again. So we're looking at 3s for this, at least for this particular setup. And again, that's the poster. One, two, three. Bring that in. Up it down to here. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to look at that bottom separation line there, that thicker black line there, and sometimes you have to kind of like rotate it more than you want. So that way when you're tapping it back into place, it might actually go where you need it. Well, it looks okay. Not bad. We'll keep that. Okay. You know what we should probably do? We should probably go save that though, huh? And we're just going to take the camera by it just to see. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Or good enough for what we're doing right here. And I just want to thank everybody who stopped in today, even if it was just a quick little drop in to say hey. And to hit that like. We are at 891 subscribers, slowly climbing up to our 1,000 goal. But I appreciate every single one of you. If we do hit 1,000, we're going to have to celebrate. I'm going to have to build, I like Katrine's idea, like chilling in a hot tub. I might have to build a little hot tub area here or something. Oh, pardon me. Got to stretch and yawn. I like the lower section. It's a nice setup. I'm debating on, I think we need to change our upper one. I liked the design element, but to go from like super light to super dark, I'm kind of thinking maybe we need to just bring this up. I almost want to carry that same design up again on the sides, and then, you know, carry this up again, flipped around with the lettering on the other side, and then a different sticker. If things didn't fold in, you know, if things didn't, like if the stickers didn't uh, fold over the screen onto the casing of the floral containment, you know, if I could slide the other monitor down, then say put a sticker in the middle, for example, where half the sticker was showing and then the other half, or the poster, or whatever. I might be able to do it with a poster. We need more horizontal posters. Oh, you're refining the hot tub. Yeah, I'm always refining something. I know the feeling, Katrine. You know, you start it, you're like, yeah, that looks good, and then you see something someone else did, or you do something else somewhere else, and you're like, oh, you know what? That would look great on my hot tub. And then you go over and you look at it, and you're like, man, I gotta break all this down, or figure out how to add it. All right. Now we unfortunately need to go through our poster finagling again, but at least this time we have a better understanding of what we might require. I've been using a lot of the same posters over and over again. I kind of want to do something different. But the problem is, if I could, no, you know what? Let's try it. I'm curious of something. I might get a ginormous bubble which could kill us. Oh, and then I'd have to leave those in, which means no. Okay, so I can't do that. I was gonna put stickers all over this, but then I'm like, how am I gonna get the monitors around that? I could cover this with sticker, use it as the coloring. Because unfortunately, well, look at that. See, this gives me other ideas. But I'm just thinking maybe rotate this around. Use the lettering portion of it, slap a sticker over the rest of it. You know? We need to do our middle design first, but let me just see what kind of sticker might cover that enough where, like something like that. Or better. Oh, the weird milk, that weird bit there, but it's not horrible. Or I'd have to do something. Yeah, that's a little weird. I don't know what I can get away with in screen size, though. Because I can't put it on the screen to see, unfortunately. Like that might work. I could flip that around the other way too, bring the words in, have the sticker on the outside is actually probably better. Okay. That needs to go like that instead. Let's see what we get. Yeah, again, milk. Atlas Pass? Over that? Oh, we might be able to do that. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know if we can get away with that, but we'll take a look. Yeah, see, no, yeah, the poster sticks out. Shit, okay, we need a sticker. We know this already. What sticker is going to work? Problem is it's not horrible that the milk stuff sticks out, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to distract from the fact that that's what it is in the back. Alright, let me think here. Let me see here. It's gonna fold over. Shit. Yeah. That'd have to be in here. And we're gonna fold stickers over, so yeah, no. Alright. And actually, is this even gonna work? Hold on. Let me see if that's gonna... We need to throw a screen in here anyway. That might be... I think it's too big. I think the poster needs to be shrunk. 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe not. Alright, that's what we have in poster. Okay, so we would have to cover the upper part. I do like that though, that does work nicely. And we're more aligned on the bottom now, look at that. Look how nice and flush that is. Much better, much better. I'm glad I redid that. Alright, so that's what we have in screens. Now I gotta kind of think about that. We either leave the milk one up there as an advertisement, or I think we need to, what do you think? Yeah, maybe the milk. Yeah, I like the milk. A little off, but alright, let's throw another sticker on there. Just because, dress it up a little bit differently. And that lighting should highlight whatever. Ooh, here we go. What about you? What do we need to cover? About here, right? One is the 1, 2, 3 loneliest number that I ever heard. Do. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay. Because see how the sticker folds over? That's what we're trying to avoid. We don't want that. Alright. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I forgot I had already done that. Alright, so no sticker. Or find the appropriate sticker to work. Which I'm not seeing one, if I'm to be 100% honest here. No, we just have to leave. Either we use this poster the way it is, redeem the Kraken. I wish I'm getting that running today, my Streamlabs. Katrine wanted to mention, I found a nice paradise planet near your hot tub system. Has a black hole, and the paradise planet has 2 trade posts next to each other. Posted a video for you on my channel. It says Gunboat Willie to Katrine. Grandma Ezekiel, don't say that. We know it's a little crooked. Everything in this build is a little crooked. But it is the best I can do, so I guess we're just going to have to live with it, huh? Kind of a weird advert to be tilted like that, but that's why I wanted to cover it with a sticker or something, you know what I mean? Figured if we could get a good sticker over the top of that. It would be kind of cool. But unfortunately, due to our screen, we might have a bit of an issue with that. Ah, here we go. This guy always works. Because then it just looks like, almost looks like part of his head or whatever. Could also use the goofy face. I like the goofy face. A little Pokemon looking thing. One. One, two, three. That's going to be too big, I have a feeling. It is indeed. That needs to be where? That needs to be way up there. Oh, wait. That might fit. We might have gotten lucky here. Of course, I had it perfectly lined up prior to this. Now I can't freaking get it to save my life. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, but that's not... we're close. But not close enough. See, that needs to kind of ride down here. Damn it! Fiddly, 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 boop. Did that take everything with it? No, it did not. Okay, I didn't think so. Alright, let's start with our middle. Just because I'm getting frustrated. What can we put in the middle? Oh, I'm sorry, Devontae. Good luck. I hope you get through that quickly. Yes, keys. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Sorry you were dealing with that much heat. What if we did a... We did kind of a repeat. I wish I could get it to stay like that. That would be killer. Oops. Not totally digging that. Okay. Not a horrible idea, but not a great one. So I could do something like that, right? Have that run through. Again, I should probably put up a side image here. I mean, a side screen just to kind of see where everything is landing. What if I did something like that? No, because then we'd still have to deal with that. All right, so we'd need... Fork. I kind of like the milk poster. So you have to try to figure out what's actually going to show up in the screen. Alright, so... I want to just do a singular here. Yeah, I need to put up a side screen. Okay. We'll do that. We got to get our center made first, because then everything's going to have to work off of that. 1, 1, 2, 3. And we know where that's going to sit. 1, 2-ish. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Don't be so picky. 1, 2, 3. Pain in my butt. There we go. Sometimes you just got to reposition. Alright, so there's our screen. That needs to come down considerably. So let's add this here for now. That way we can get this done. but let's go dark. Yep. Hopefully this way let's just see what happens. It should just kind of, oh, there it is. It's so bizarre the way that folds over, drops over, does weird stuff. That's a little tweaky. That's kind of neat, though. You know what I mean? Kind of has its own little weirdo animation. I might keep that. Let's try to just redo it real quick. And again, I cannot stress how that is just so bloody annoying. Because it's tilted. It's not right. Ah, DG, what's going on? How you doing? Okay, that should be alright for now. And we'll drop a screen on that maybe just to check. And 1, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. That bottom screen's a little. 1, 2, 3. Come on. It's like these finite movements, man. And they don't. It's like I'm just need to breathe on the controller and it'll be where I need it, but 1, 2, 3. Just, I know now I gotta, you know, the one on the bottom needs to be fixed, which means that I gotta move everything if I want to do that. 2, 3. See, it's all from the bottom monitor. I can see it. That's the problem with this manual placement stuff. 1, 2, 3. Is it's never quite as good as you want it to be. And again, now see here, I can't see a frickin' thing here. And something's definitely different here because normally this phases through. Something's wacky. Come on. Just for once, I'd like this to go the way it's supposed to go the first time. Can't see a damn thing. Flying blind here. Because all of those lines are in my view. That's the poster sticking out, isn't it? It might not be. But see what I'm saying? Like, this gets to be just... Later, Lava. Thanks for stepping in. It's like, oh, come on. I just want this to work. Yep, it's this one. Forkenheimer. This is definitely not for the impatient builder. If you are impatient, don't even bother trying to start this because you'll lose your mind. You'll be like, why did I start this project? Why did this kid even come up with this? It's killing me. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. And good enough. Yeah, good enough. Holy mackerel. So what'd Kev do today? Yeah, you know, moved the monitor around 20,000 times. 20,003. Deleted a bunch of stuff, put it back, tried different ones. Yeah, exactly, Gamma. It's everything in this portion of it because of collision bubbles and your camera angle and X, Y, and Z, trying to get everything. I mean, look at this. So where all this is going on, all goofy style right here, there's odd phasing and bubble issues right there. All right, as I've been kind of noticing a little bit. So everything that I've been doing here is quite a pain in the rear. It does not like to do what I like it to do. Alright, now we're going to try you over here to see where you're going to land. Yeah, you cover, that's alright. You don't cover anything dramatically. We change your color, that should be fine. How about you? Same thing, we're now finally covering up that area. We could even use a different wall style if need be, just for hardy har-hars. Downside is, gotta figure out how to cover that little gap. We'll worry about that afterwards. Let's get the main portion of the screen down, and that should actually, once that's ready, then we can start worrying about everything else. Alright, now, again, oh shit. Again, I should probably put a screen here, just so we have some reference. One, two, three. Now that we've tweaked all those other areas, we're actually now, you know, this is better. Look how much better that's phasing. And this is what I mean by the patience thing. You know, if you take the time, and I'm figuring this out on the fly. I'm learning how to make this as I go. I'm like, all right, well, what do I need to do? Nobody, as far as I know, up until now, has made this thing, so I have no reference to work from. I'm creating something. So in the process of creating something, and I'm sure you've all done it on some level, you know, you have to go through many renditions of it to get to your final product. Now, thankfully, I've already started using this in other areas, so I know, I have a little background on what I need to do with it. Right? So that's definitely a bonus. It's like I wish we had some more horizontal freaking posters, man. It's going to be really bright against that black, though, if I do this one. It's like, come on, you know, I gotta have something here I can. It's that in the middle. Yeah, this is fun. It's really, really fun. I swear it is. Don't take my word for it. You try it. Now, granted, we are going a little more complicated than a singular screen. You know, a singular screen obviously is a lot easier to do than trying to make a, you know, a large version of what I'm doing here. Yeah, see that left screen now I need to move. I just noticed that. See how there's a light gap here? That needs to move. The poster's too big. Poster's getting in the way. Alright, we're going to move that. Oh yeah, believe me. I am probably clinically insane. And if not, this game is definitely going to make me that way. One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah, it's the poster itself. Yeah, I'm going to have to move the poster, I think. Oh, wait. We might have gotten lucky. Although, maybe not. Yeah, see the poster corners are peeking out? That's what that is. Once I drop it to the same level, okay, it's actually the poster, right? That needs to move. Because the poster is breaching an area it should not be breaching. Alright, so now we do this crap all over again. Try to line it up. But again, now that we have a... No, the collision bubble, as crazy as it is, isn't really doing a whole lot right now. One, two, three. And it's more important to get this to be parallel with, you know, say, this portion down here. Because that's like our framing. So if we can be as close to perfect there as possible, and here's where we're going to get a little bit of an issue. 1, 2, 3. That's what I thought, the poster. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Just trying to line that up. That looks parallel, that looks pretty good. I don't see any peek out, we're not getting any white. Bang. How tilted are we? Looks pretty good. We're a little offset here in the back, but not horribly so. That looks... yeah, it could go up. Shit. How bad is this one in comparison? No, it's on the same level. It's on the same plane. This is a little off, but I think we can probably tolerate that. The same amount of cutoff. Wings sitting at the bottom of that one. Cutting off the wing on the other one. I'm sorry, you have to go back to work, Emma. Your boss, yeah. Well, you know, it is. I am patient with a lot of things. There are certain things I have zero patience for. That's the truth. I have zero patience for intolerance and the me attitude. Not a fan of that. But yes, there are definitely things I do not have patience for in this world. No Man's Sky, got tons of patience for this game for some odd reason. You can tell too how, see, like that center screen, little kicked out on the right. That's pretty flat. This one here has got a little kick out. You can see it, okay, as I'm running the poster here. See, that's pretty flat. This one here, that back end kicks, this side here kicks out a bit. I do like how this kind of jumps behind that poster though. You know, I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. Again, we should be putting in a reference screen on the right or left. You know what? No, because then whatever I do here has to travel through all the way. Just as a hypothetical, let me just see something. So yeah, we'd have to be way out here. And that creates its own funky issue. Nay. I say nay. Alright, we do need to put in reference though. Hold on. That is a necessity. Without a reference, we're going to be doing more work than we want. I mean, this is already pretty hefty in, you know, what you got to do to get to this. But one, two, three. In my opinion, well worth the effort to finally get a different looking monitor in the game. Even if it isn't perfect. And again, this is just sort of a reference. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Little bit of reference here, just so we can line up our posters. And guys, thank you for doing what you're doing here. Pretty amazing, in my opinion. To sit around and watch somebody figure something out that takes some effort, you know? You guys are really deserving of, you know, any accolade that you are given. Alright, so that'd be a little weird, but we can probably throw a sticker over that. Just curious to see what happens, that's all. And you ain't straight. Perspective in this game is wacky. Yeah, see we got a little roll over there. Right there, got a collision bubble. This doesn't quite line up. I'm going to throw a sticker there anyway. Give that a shot, we'll see. That'll drive me nuts. And actually, I'm looking at this, the more I'm looking at that, but I also don't know where that's going to truly lay in, so we can futz with that a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that. Now comes this test. Like testing, 1, 2, 3. And let's get rid of that for now. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn it. Nope, wrong altogether. That does not need to be turned. Thank you. 1. And 1, 2, 3. Again, a lot of what's happening here is due to, trying to work within the parameters of that poster. Yeah, see, we got a different screen size down at the bottom there, which is altering this here. Ah, shit. Let's see what it looks like. Can I deal with that, or do I need to redo that other one? Yeah, see? We're losing some of the effect on this one. So that middle monitor, those two down there, actually, all of it. Right on, Keys. Damn it. Alright. Means I'd have to redo all 3 of those monitors down there. Which, this is frickin' nightmarish stuff. It really is. It, when you're trying to figure something out for the first time, everything you do is subject to, rebuild, quite honestly, until you figure out the best method to get it done. You think here that this would be, everything would be even, but it's not, oddly enough, you figure these 2 posters and, this would be centered, but nothing, it's not designed to fit into these areas. Everything I'm doing is, these parts aren't meant to fit, quite honestly, they really aren't. So, the fact that I'm able to do any of this here is quite fantastic. And the edge of the poster and the print aren't the same either. It's almost like that is something's cockeyed, which is making me line things up differently, oddly enough. I'm just going to kind of use what I have for reference here and hope for the best. And if I'm smart this time, we'll start with this one, get this lined up, and then just move each one over. Oops. If I'm going to be smart like that, I should... Well, first I need to see whether or not I'm even in the right spot. Then we'll go from there. Because we're not, you know, we think we're lined up here in the center, but we're not, right? 1, 2, 3. We're close, but it, you know, and then when you rotate this thing, instead of rotating and you figure it would just be on the same side, right? You're like, oh, hey, yeah, that should be right there. It's not. You know, yet again, there's something that changes. You know, when I rotate this on its axis, I should be at the axis all right, so that poster could actually move up a little bit. But what you saw as I spun it around, what it actually did was it spun it around and then it, yeah, so the poster needs to move up a little bit. So we'll bring, this is such a pain. Try to get this. And I can't just move it because if I do, it's going to flip and change its position on me. I need to copy it, delete it, bring this back in. Rotate this around. Think about roughly where that's going to be in the middle. Try to get this to be parallel. Best I'm going to get. Realize what's showing up here in these. So that's screen's right at the bottom of that. So if I kind of put this in the middle, we should be in the middle, but I doubt it. Leaning forward on one side over another. Do a quick test. And after doing this a few hundred times, you'll start to, you'll start to see, when things are way off or, something that you can probably get away with. I've done this, a couple hundred times at this point in terms of lining everything up. So now, for me, I'm just trying to get it as good as possible for now. 1, 2, 3. So here I'm centered, right? But now I rotate, and boom, now it's over here. Which is enough to drive somebody batty. And I'm going to probably have to bring the poster up in size. Yep, looks like it. I'm going to be around here. Alright, so that poster needs to go larger. Let's just put this here for now, just so we have again, our reference. Drop this down again. Take our poster. Grab it one more time, hopefully. Rotate that around. Try to get it to be what you need. See roughly what's going to show up in your screen. And I guess make sure you're relatively centered, because you probably won't be. Drop it. Try it again. One, two, three. What I'm doing here before I turn it is I'm trying to see just how off we are that bottom bit. See how that's phasing into there? That's as close as we're going to get it. 1, 2, 3. Rotates this around again. Try and get that as flat as possible. Bring it down till that disappears. Looks like we're going to be up one. And if you have to, lean in. Alright, so we got that looks lined up-ish. Bang. We'll grab this one again. We may need to, again, we may need to be moving stuff back and forth all over the frickin' place. It's hard to tell. Like right now, I'm looking at this going, yep, we need to enlarge this poster, cover up some of that. Alright, so, again, I cannot express this enough times, really. The amount of work it takes to make one of these, that I'm doing now anyway, the single screen, not a problem. Easy enough. I've been doing this part enough to know now how to make one of these simple. We're in and out pretty quickly. So again, we're going to need something here for reference. So we're going to get our reference going. And I just need to have something so I know. Well, you know what, screw it. No, I don't. I need the monitor there is what I need. Alright. So, if you are attempting one of these, don't stress. That's the biggest thing I can tell you. Like, just, try to get as much. Ah, shit. If you have to, walk away. Give yourself some some time to just, step back for a second. Every once in a while, you're going to need to. 1, 2, 3. And 1. All right, and again, I just need some reference. So say hypothetically this is here. That's going to end right about there. That should be about here. All right, good enough for now. We just, again, just for some reference so we can sort of line up our screen, our imagery on our screen. This way we kind of know where the bottom is going to be, where the top is going to be, and roughly what we're going to get for imagery. Hopefully, our screen. As we juggle this back and forth a bazillion and a half times, hoping it will do what I just got it to do there for half a second. And this is another way you can do it too, you can kind of see where it will all fit. I've been doing this a lot because it does phase in there. Kind of get an idea roughly where everything should be. And then that is our center line. We will try to stay within the parameters of that. Because technically it should be centered. Whether or not it is going to be the question always asked. Because you start off with a nice center line, then somewhere along the line you lose it. Like that should be my center line roughly, right? Which I now am going to lose. So I go at a pretty even phase there, so 1, 2, 3. Now, we've lost our center point. Yay! Not really yay, but oh no. So now what we're going to have to do is pretend there's one, or realign. So I really want it to be right there. Which, do that. Alright, so I know that should fit. So now, if I am going to throw a sticker in here, I got to do it now. Got to figure out which one we want, blah, blah, blah. Hope you make it to a size that does not bleed over. Cowboy builder. Right on. But, a lot of people start freaking out. It's like, you've done nothing. Sleeper Honda R, welcome. Thank you for subscribing today. I really appreciate that. I drive a Honda. Had a few of them in my day. My favorite one was probably my Honda what was it, the Civic hatchback. Had the rally shift in the middle. I'm trying to think of what model it was at the moment, but I can't. One, two, three, rotate around. I wish I didn't have to do all that crazy rotation, because unfortunately I also can't see really anything. So I can't get good perspective. Do you know what I mean? One, two, three. So everything I do is a crapshoot. Up and down on the build camera would be really great. Hello, games. We'd really, really like it. Yes, we would. So a lot of times you are just kind of settling for whatever best you can get. And that's based on a whole bunch of different little factors. You know, it's more about trying to at least just get the illusion going. Now I'm looking at it like, oh, the poster's crooked. That's why it's, but you're looking at your poster and you're trying to, look at that. Now we're down here. Now we can tell we're totally off. From up there, it looked like we were good. So lining all this crap up, have fun. It's never going to be easy. And if you do get it easy one time, you got lucky, and good luck on the next one, because I'm willing to bet you won't have the same kind of luck. I hope you do. Don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope you do. But you will probably be doing what I'm doing right here, which is finagling around for all kinds of time, trying to get crap lined up properly. Not having any clue on if you are at all centered. 1, 2, 3. And since everything starts with the base here, if you don't do any of this right, everything else that follows after this is going to be, well, a pain. And I can't tell whether or not I'm straight or centered or parallel, in line, not in line. It is a flippin' nightmare. Now, again, I'm looking at this going, I can tell already I want to move that poster. Right? It's not horrible, we can probably get away with that. But we are really, really close to... Camera Silver, what is going on? Thank you. I mean, a combination effort of, myself and the community, to get all of this going. So I'm looking here going, yeah, I could move that poster up. That would probably look better. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I can deal with it where it is. I'm okay with it. It's not completely horrible. Although, it is, like, even just standing here, nothing looks straight. Like, everything seems to be at a slightly different angle than everything next to it. And that's largely due to collision bubble stuff. Now, yeah, me too, Gamma. I barely know what I'm doing half the time. Excuse me. So, do I want to go through the hassle of moving this? Can I see, like, all right, if I bring this up, but again, depending on where my camera is, but depending on what perspective I have, is it really going to line up the way I think it's going to line up? Do I fart around with this for hours on end until I finally get it to a point where I'm like, okay. I mean, and these are questions you need to be asking yourself when you're making these. Like, what are you willing to go through, to get your desired effect? Now, again, to repeat myself, for anyone popping in now, this is a different scenario. I've got monitors stacked on monitors. In order to get them in the right spot, I gotta, manipulate everything in manually. I don't know if there's a snappable way to do it, but you know what? There might be. That looks pretty straight. Again, it's a little off. What does it look like when I'm, down in the bottom? Can I even see it? Yeah, see, that looks like it needs to go up a little bit higher. But we don't have any light on it yet either, so it's just for ha-has. Let's just see what it looks like when it's lit. Just so I can kind of gain a rough perspective of what it might look like. Alright. I mean, it works. Would it look better? And again, here, I'm technically standing straight, looking straight up. And it looks way the hell off. And a good percentage of this is because it starts with the poster. But the poster doesn't lay flat. That's where it all goes haywire when you're doing these big multiple Jumbotron versions. This has been a struggle for 2 days. It's like, all right, can we do a larger version? Can we do like a Jumbotron? All right, let's see. And here's the problems I'm encountering as I make this. I'm noticing a lot of bizarre phasing, depth changes, perspective depending on where your camera is. Um, we're getting a lot of Did you get my cowboy builder in APG? It just creates, a lot of fiddliness. It's the only real good word I can find for this, because it's downright fiddly. You're constantly fiddling with it. There is no definitive way I have found yet to get everything to do what I need it to do. As soon as you move a lot of this stuff, what happens is it changes its position and orientation dramatically. So right then and there, you can't just move something. Like, I could place a poster here with a wire. It should lay flat, right? The wires on it flat should just lay flat. Boom. But then if I need to scale it or move it, then it goes flat, then it goes vertical, then it goes to horizontal. So there is no way for me to adjust once I have that poster in place. So I have to, you got to get it right the first time, basically. And you have to make sure that everything you're doing, lines up. And this is everything up until, like, all my scaffold is snapped. There is no non-snap with that. It is snapped. Something tells me certain things, although done by a computer, aren't exactly lined up. And again, something I hope that they can get to fixing. I don't need all these lines. I just need that one in the back, that blue line there where I'm going left and right. That's the only line I need to let me know that that's my rotation now. So then 1, 2, 3, the now blue line in front of me should be the one that is the only line showing, so that I can go, oh, that is, that's my current, rotational axis. Part of me is debating shimming this a little more forward so I can get to that line there. It would really help me know whether or not I am parallel with everything else. It looks like I got a little more room on the right there. Alright. Now again, I'm dropping this in purely for reference of where I want the screen to end, and sort of whether or not I'm actually going to get what I need out of the poster. Although I do have a little measuring tool over here that does seem to be pretty accurate for what I'm trying to get at. And then here, like, see how it wants to phase in, but it is not. But it really is like, yeah, I could go somewhere here, which is causing an issue with, alright, so here, now I go, okay, here's where I should be centered, right? That should be in the screen, everything should be kind of screened over here. Hey, look at that, what do you know? Now I gotta redo all this, because I forgot to put the shim in the back. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, everything phases in a weird frickin' fashion. Where's that sticker? Alright, right there, hopefully. See here, and oh, hey, look, I'm gonna go underneath now. So here is a little further back than here. And here is further back than here. Just on phasing alone, it really can mess you up. Not to mention, not being able to get, yeah, see? Alright. So what we're going to do? We're just going to pop this poster in here underneath, and we're going to use that area so that we can hopefully stay consistent. But you see what I'm getting at? Like, nothing is quite perfect. And look, the edge of the poster, okay? The edge of the poster looks parallel with that line. We're a little lower on the left. But if you look at the image on the center, that's tilted off down to the left as well, right? So we're going to try and come up here close to that. We've covered more than, like, see that white line there? That highlight line. So it's not perfect, but it's as perfect as I can get it. So again, I'm going to just kind of measure. That should be about right. Now I'm going to see where we go into the screen. We're going to bring this down to here-ish. We're going to bring this out, hoping that we're lined up. We're going to grab our screen again. Actually, we're going to get rid of this stuff first. And again, fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. And then we're going to probably remove that, because that's probably going to cause a weird issue if we're over there with anything else. And then we're going to start this process all over again, which is going to be, and if we look here at the poster, which should be straight on, is not. Look it. Or is that lighting? You know? But it looks like, it's tough to say. It looks like this part is closer to this edge than this part. So the posters are not flat. Oh, color again. Yeah, I get mixed stuff with the color on, you know, some days it works just fine, other days it's not. And I know this is all parallel to itself, but at times it really doesn't look it. But everything came off of a floor panel from here. So why this is doing what it's doing, ooh, pardon me, is just as good a guess, oops, for me as it is from you. Like, why is it look twisted, you know? One, scale, drop, and I'm just trying to more get parallel with this here. And again, there's only so much you're going to be able to get to on it, you know. 1, 2, 3 after doing our first rotation. And you can see, like I was saying, how that side is closer, and you can't, you know, there's not enough finite movement on your rotation to truly get it to where you need it to be. Now that looks way more centered, right? Definitely got better center point, but if we change our perspective, which we need to do in order to get the camera and everything where we need. Now we're moving the camera. The part shouldn't be moving off of a flat surface at that point. I'm moving the camera. I'm not moving the cursor from the backside, right? But again, that poster being tilted is causing us to have a bit of a, you know, an off level part, you know, when we're trying to create this whatever the hell this is that I'm making. All right, so that looks about as good as I can get it, right? I'm relatively satisfied with that. It looks pretty parallel-ish. Is it flat though. 1, 2, 3. Looks it 1, 2, 3, but I can't freaking tell. But everything all started off of that one crooked poster, because the poster itself, although it looks flat, is not. So, again, I'm just trying to get this as centered as I can, using whatever reference I can find. That looks pretty darn even, Steven. I'm just going to hope for the best. We're going to drop that in. Oh, I forgot my friggin' sticker. Ah. Welcome to my nightmare. Oh my goodness. You get so trapped in trying to get something working right that you tend to forget why you're there in the first place. All right. All right. We know we can safely put this sticker in here because that is centered in the screen. Okay. I tell you, this is some of the most fiddly things I've created to date. I could probably at this point make a vending machine faster than I'm doing this right now. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it should have been 1. Damn it. I'm going to have to 1, 2, 3 it again. 1, 2, 3. All right, I happen to see that drop and change rotation. Now, I can't tell if it's the green one that is, yeah, see, and again, look at the poster. I'm willing to bet that we are, all right, so that technically should be flat, right? But look at the, look at the phasing on the short wall there, sorry. And again, perspective. We're going to drop this down from here, and that should actually help us a little bit. And see, it's all about where that cursor ends up hitting. So I need to make sure that I'm behind that poster enough where I can drop, still see what I need to see, but yet drop that monitor, air quote, where it needs to be. And, yeah, I mean, it's just, again, fiddly, frickin' fiddly. All right? Like, do not expect to do this. I mean, you're probably better at, doing all building anyway than I am. You're probably more proficient. What I'm trying to get across, though, is that you may have issues like I'm experiencing where it's just, no matter what you do, nothing quite sits flush, or it doesn't look it. So again, look at that poster looks off to me. Like everything looks a little cockeyed, right? And then if I go to adjust it to compensate for it, see that? It looks like it's tilted off in the right side there, right? At least for me. I'm just going to spend out. You know what? Can I remove this? Let me remove that. See if I can get from underneath. But I need that there. I need to know where I am stopping my screen bottom. Can I get, what happens if I do this? No. Okay, so either way I'm screwed. Okay, got it. As long as I'm aware of it, I know, hey, you're screwed no matter what you do. Okay, gotcha. I'll do something different then. But again, see how everything just like it, where your camera is, 1, 2, 3. Raise that up. And a lot of it, I swear, is, depending on, yeah, see, you can see it right there, how that much that poster is actually tilted. 1, 2, 3. You can get that one click. Well, most people probably would have been fine with what I had the first time. And heck, I probably should have just settled for it, but I need to realize how much of a pain this is actually going to be. Stickers in, monitors there. For freaking crooked as shit, I think. Although from here, it's not. But again, like, yet again, and again, and again, and again. I'm saying again, and again. Alright. That is probably the best I'm going to achieve for now. There's no real way for me to do anything. I'm looking at every single reference point I have. 1, 2, 3. It looks as lined up as I can get it at this point. We know that part of the poster is off, so, here we go again. Looks better, but not great. Because I can't see. I could bring that monitor down, which is now what I'm going to have to do, because idiot me decided to try to look at it. One, rotate. Try to get parallel. Realize you're not. Again, the best way I've found to see is, if you get your camera in the right spot. You can see here, that bottom bit. That's going to tell you if you're at least close. 1, 2, 3. Rotate again. Slide that over. Bring that down. Bring that again. Hope for the best. Build it. Say yay. And now go save. Because you don't want to do that again. So we're going to hit the save one more time. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, folks. Again, anyone who watches a builder stream when they're trying to figure out how to make something, I'm giving you more freaking props. Props. The floor tiles, I find they aren't flat. Yeah. No, everything, okay, so in my silly little brain, how I'm kind of thinking of this is, since everything has a collision bubble, okay, and I'm going to use the word bubble, it's round bubble. So, can't they make like a collision square? where it's flat on all the sides instead of a round thing? Can you make it flat when it's appropriate? If it's a round thing, have it a round collision bubble, and when it's a flat thing, have square sides for collision. And I think that's it. Like, because everything has a collision bubble, as you go from the center of that bubble, which there is no flat spot there, right? So it's going to rotate on that, you know, that curved surface, and it, you know, take your hand and put it in front of your face and pretend your hand is on a spherical thing, and then just kind of move your wrist around in front of your face there. And you're going to see what I'm talking about. Like, that poster is never going to quite sit flat. Or if you're going to happen to have a ball around, you know, like a tennis ball or something, just kind of put your hand on that and keep it flat, or take a flat object. So as you're rotating around this square item that actually has a round collision, it, you know, it doesn't have a flat spot to it. It seems like it does, but it doesn't. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Even if that bubble is super small, like for a thin floor panel, for example, it seems flat, but then we have the other issue, which we unfortunately and fortunately have now. We have no collision, which is freaking awesome. Yet there's still a collision bubble there, okay? So then we have phasing, which, you know, as we saw here with the poster up in that corner, like this one block, you can put the poster right on top of it, no problem. But this block right next to it, it wants to sit underneath the rendered surface of it. And then I have to put another poster, so now I've got two flat items that aren't actually flat. They've decided to kick out into whatever, you know, corner they felt like doing. So now, you know, we have that to contend with. Excuse me, like now, right? So I'm going to grab a poster, and instead of just sitting on top of this light panel, like a good poster should, it's now going to sit just below the surface. And if I'm, okay, let's see if we can't see this going on here. Yes, we can. See how I move my cursor off to the right? See how that changes angle there? That's not flat. Look at how that's kicking off, right? So we were immediately starting off at the wrong angle. Take care, Gamma Wolves. Thanks for hanging out. So, now if I want to fix this, air quote, 1, 2, oop, nope. I think it might just be 1. Depending on what I'm looking at, how I'm looking at this. So 1, there we go. Bam. We're still kicked off, but we're better, right? That looks a little more parallel. But now, as I move over this way, so it's really important to start yourself off as flat as frickin' possible. Now we should change color of the poster because that would help, or change the color of the lighting, either way, to see a little bit more contrast. But that looks pretty flat to me at this point. But before and now, as I rotate my camera, we're still pretty flat. We're going to drop this in, hoping for the best. So if we look here now, Yeah, that looks pretty parallel. We can see the gap between the black line here and the edge of the poster. That looks pretty good. Okay, so we should be starting flat here. Should be. But now let's see what happens here as I put this on. See, but doesn't even this light panel, again, which is snapped in place, it almost doesn't look like it's lined up properly either. The perspective, with the camera, again, why I've always been pushing for an up and down on the build camera, can help keep your perspective in line, but and also because the game itself, yeah, this side here is tilted out. We got to go pretty darn large with this. That'd be cool if that didn't cut off all that and had some sort of matchy match to it. But see, that looks more flat, and I had to actually rotate. That bit is not pleasurable. So again, I want to see, what do I want to see in the screen? Alright, I want to see at least that. Bring this out here. Then we're going to have some fold over with the screen. We're going to have to, again, double check, make sure that this is right. On one side, we should have, we should make it side to side, but let's try that actually. Do you always think about it, when you're in the middle of something? No. And any bubble I can try to remove from my thing is probably preferable, but then and these all should be far enough away where they're not interacting, but I can't guarantee that. So again, we're going to start, and we're going to, for placing in our poster, I think we're going to try to keep this sort of angle going on. Make sure that we are staying, am I saying that right? Is it parallel? But see how I move my camera? Instead of staying flat to the surface, it almost seems like it's, twisting. Yeah, parallel, right? Following the same line. Joe Self, welcome. Hold on. Work's texting like crazy for some reason. Pardonnez-moi, mon ami. Yeah, sure. Spam text. Alright. So hopefully, again, hopefully, we are flat. It looks it. I'm hoping. But there are no guarantees. That's the other thing I've noticed too, is, well, there's no guarantees in life in general, but, something I noticed as well was when you do find something that is actually flat, when you're rotating things, they tend to get more aligned. Like you can rotate something and it seems to find its position more accurately. Like, how I'm trying to get this flat and, horizontal here, and if you start off at an angle of some sort, it will kind of be crooked to begin with. It's weird, like everything's a little crooked just to begin with. Like, all right. And depending also too on which joystick you use, by the way. I've noticed, now if I'm just moving horizontally, I'm going left joystick only, trying to keep my hand away from, actually I don't want it like that, do I? No, I do not. I want it this way. But see how, like, this seemed to line up, like it's a little more accurate. It could just be my imagination. But see how it kind of finds its center a little bit better? It actually is better. Now, we have to hope on a bunch of things here. Oh, see? Yeah, that's why I didn't do this one, because we have that weird negative space, which then provides a weird little gap, which means I'd have to move that freaking monitor again in order to put a sticker in there to make up for the space. Okay, wrong poster. Sorry. Again, like, as I look at all this stuff, everything freaking gets, I cannot express enough how crazy this can get. It really can. You have limited supply, trying to make things look different as you try to do it every time. But notice something here too that this is what's letting me know I'm a bit flatter than I used to be. Was, there's a collision bubble here, and it's odd how the collision bubble on this isn't as severe on this side as it is on this side. Same poster, same spacing, but here it drops with the poster at the edge here. Here it drops with the poster like a lot more interior. And that's just, a combination of the sticker, I would imagine, but I honestly believe it's the cart itself, from my experience. So, no matter what we do, we're going to have a weird little gap here because of all that extra space. I could be a lunatic and break that apart, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna try and find a poster that will work in its place, which is gonna be this one. But yeah, look at that collision bubble. Where does that start? Right here. That's the cart. So the cart on one side, which I believe is because of the handle of the cart, has a collision bubble considerably more significant. And we can see that's some sticker right there. as we see here, this side has virtually no collision bubble. All right, and if we go to the top, obviously, or the bottom here, we actually cut through the bottom of this thing, and then we do know that we have that huge, this is upside down, so there's a huge window. See, now here I'm going to try to line up the the ships in the, in that screen. But I know I'm going to have to make the screen larger because the other screen that's going to get in here. Shit, should have just left well enough alone. That was good, and I had to go and bump the controller. That's better. Now we're going to hope that this is actually going to get covered by the screen on the other end. So we're going to keep this size. We're going to make it like an idiot, because we're probably going to have to delete all of it, except for the center. Center we finally, I think, got as good as we're going to get it. And to repeat myself for anybody just dropping in, the amount of fiddliness involved in making this is mind-numbing. I don't know if that's going to be too much, enough, not enough. And it sucks because we got our posters pretty right, but I think we now have a way to kind of keep an eye on that just by changing our camera position. We're going to hope for the best. I'm going to actually just see if I can't get behind there with all of it and check. One. Because we need to have 1, 2, 3. Yep, nope, poster's got to go bigger. Okay. Yep, and this is why we do what we do. So once we're see here, even if we shrink this down, we'll see where we need to be here. Actually more like there. I am bumping into stuff, but we need to have, yeah, okay, so the poster needs to go larger. Alright. I don't know about y'all, but I talk this stuff out loud all the time while I'm doing it. It seems to help me. You know what? Let's go old school. I try to Okay, well, if this is doing that, then I need to do this, right? Oh, I liked the planes. Kind of tied in that other blue. Or planes. I keep saying planes. Ships. Alright, I think last time we had to crank this up to full scale. I think that was required. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I didn't do much in the way of rotation, and it seemed to line itself up better than prior. After we made sure that those posters were parallel, whatever the terminology is, the proper terminology. I'm going to rotate again. So that they line up. Doesn't look like it's lower. Okay, again, change of perspective. Very important. Too many menus in my face. Can't see a darn thing. Hopefully that's going to work. If it doesn't, I will cry a little inside. And then start again. Excuse me. And again, I'm just checking for sizing. That should be good. I think we're good enough to put everything in at this point. Yep, we got good size. Enough's going to be showing in the screen. We got enough to fold over our bits and pieces. Yep, okay, we should be good there. What I am going to do is, in case I'm not, is I'm going to save so I don't have to redo the posters and the light. And all I got to do is lay my imagery, my screen imagery down. Now I know the pavers in the background, which is what I'm, which is what I'm positioning my screen with, okay, the floral containment unit. You know, I thought about maybe using blocks, but, you know, in the past when I've used blocks, I've noticed even the tops of the blocks phase differently in different areas and different bricks depending on where they're placed and blah, blah, blah. But the pavers seem to have a little bit less of that effect. It was, I mean, it still does it, you know, as we've seen, but what I mean by less is like, it's more consistent. You know, it's usually a poster's width of something, and as long as you lay the poster down, you know, that's just that much, not a ton. But we've seen the posters collision. You know, there's a good step between each poster. All right, now that we've saved all that, we're gonna delete, 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 and delete. We're gonna sigh. We're gonna get started. And we're going to go 1, 2, no, we're going to start all over again because I went too far. Although if I had gone 3, I could go 1, 2, 3 again and you could get there. But here it's 1. We want to get this because this is our bottom row. Bottom row is upside down. So get it roughly where you need it. Get your camera positioned up so you can get around and drop it down to match. That looks pretty even. We're going to say awesome. And this again, like the more you can make everything initially and as you know flat, the better off you are going to be here at this point. So 1, 2, and 3. We're going to rotate that around. Drop that down in size. We're going to change our perspective a little bit, hopefully, and still be able to see and get what we need. Actually, we're going to need to rotate that. And I did a bunch of stuff I didn't need to do there. So we're going to start that all over again. Like, wait a minute, I just needed to rotate it the other way. This has, oh, wait a minute, yeah, I did. Never mind. So, 1. Drop this. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Rotate that around that way. There we go. Drop that down in scale. To those things just disappear. You can tell we're not completely flat, but we're more evenly distributed. Oh, actually we're doing pretty good. That's actually pretty darn flat, isn't it? Drop that down, yeah, right there. Make sure everything's covered. Try to line these screens up, even though that's going to screw me up, because now I'm looking at that. We're going to have to deal with something's going to be missing, or it's just my current perspective, right? Looks like we're flat. Posters are flat. Those bars are coming through nice and evenly. Going to nudge our left stick in here a little bit. We want to kind of just, when you see that breach, stop. Make sure you're, look at all your reference lines, every shape you can. Okay, I can't move my cursor around because I'm actually in a pretty good spot right now. But what I mean is, all right, now we could drop this poster down, is what we probably should do. So I'm going to restart this. We're going to move, because remember we saved with our posters, everything was nice and flat. The poster was in there flat. But if we're looking here, I know that the top of the wing here, and I'm going to place this, I know the top of the wings in that other one are going to be way cut off, right? We could probably drop that more and have it evenly spaced and have a better vibe, right? So let's reload. Manuel, how are you? PlayStation 5, thank you for not being so slow as my PlayStation 4. About done for the day? Right on. Yeah, my AC just kicked on, and I have it set for 75. Because, believe it or not, 75 in the room I'm in is quite comfortable with an air conditioner. Without an air conditioner, this room is utterly useless, and I am not joking. So my electric bill in the summertime skyrockets like you wouldn't believe. But with my newer AC, I think it's going to be better this year. It's still going to be outrageous, don't get me wrong, but it will be less than last year, I'm hoping. It turns off appropriately when it does get to temp, because it's a much bigger size. Okay, so we know that we need to drop this poster down a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. I'm going to try and line myself up as centered as possible. Gonna get our light on. Gonna get into build camera, and we're gonna get going. Okay, so if this is the bottom edge of my screen right here, right? That's gonna cover some of that bit, which is okay, but at least I know where I need to bring it down. I can't shrink it, because if I shrink it, we don't have enough poster to fill the screen. I mean, I could shrink it a little bit. Like a little bit. Because we need to see where the poster edge and the short wall, okay, we're going from the middle of that short wall with the wire stuff in the middle of that little square. Then we have the brick pattern next to that to the left. That first line after the brick, that separates the next brick pattern. We're right at that edge. So I could shrink the poster down a tad, which would give us a little bit more image in the monitor that is not being cut off. We could also be completely insane and go for a whole other set of images. But we're not going to do that because so far this has been working rather well. Okay, so we're going to delete, copy, rotate around, look here. I'm going to hit my PlayStation button for a second, so if it does go weird, I'm still here. But I need to do something here. Because I am building like crazy. I've been on for 4 hours already, didn't even realize it. I think I started at, 8:30 or 9? Maybe 9, 8, maybe even? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It says 3 hours ago, so... Yeah, actually, we got plenty of time. We still got a good 2 hours or so left. I think we're good. Alright, let me just get back to here. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. I would love to have music playing for you guys. I really, truly would. That would be like the best thing in the universe. But if I can at least hear some music, honestly, I'm going to listen to some because it helps me build. See, I'm a little worried that we're not going to have enough coverage on that white line, but I'm going to give this a shot. The only way I'm going to be able to tell is we're going to noodle a one in there, right? And see, perspective, man, every time I freaking move my camera, it looks like it's twisted off into a whole other direction. You know? It's like, make up your mind. Some don't look right there either. Yeah, see, what the hell? Why does that poster look bigger? Something. Alright, hold on. Monkey business there. I'm hoping that the upper deck will go a little bit quicker. I mean, it's a poster, so I'm wondering if it's even intended to be perfect. Do you know what I mean? Part of me thinks it's intentionally wonk. Yep. Gonna have a little bit of an issue, but we're gonna attempt it. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Oh, this is mind-numbing. Like, where the hell... Why does one side look higher than the other? Like, even if I... Alright. Sure. Now I'm doing the test of where this is gonna... do I have enough... Am I covering enough of the poster with the screen? We're gonna have some white, but I think we're gonna have to deal with it. I was hoping to not have that breach out, but... we're gonna have a little bit. That's too bad. I mean, I could... Duh. That's more centered, though. Look at that. That's perfect. We got a nice center on that. Yeah, we're going to deal with the... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Ha 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 ha. Do we have to deal with that? Let's find out. Do I have to deal with that? It looks like I might have to deal with that. Yep. Son of a bitch. Look at that. That sucks. Although, if I move this in, I can get it out on the outer edge. I'm going to full scale the poster. It's the only way to do it. And again, thank you all y'all for just chilling out here with me while I do this. It's so much better than just sitting here by myself. I mean, I do that too. Don't get me wrong. But I do appreciate the company. I really, really, truly do. Because instead of just me talking to myself, hopefully I'm helping somebody go, all right, how did he do that? You know, or, hey, that gives me an idea. Like, what if I did this? Or, hey, I like what he got there, but I think I have a better idea on how to get it done quicker. I just wish I could figure out exactly where all this shit is supposed to be. See, that's up higher here. Same size poster. That looks higher on that side for some reason now. Oh, did I do something? Oh, thought I did something incredibly stupid. Thankfully, I didn't. Again, all I'm doing is making sure that things are going to be flat, lined up as best as I can. And everything's going to fit within the parameters. And this time it looks like it's gonna. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is save. I don't got to line all that crap up again. Alright, now I'm going to do something I should have done earlier. Because we're going to want a roof cap on this, right? This gets interesting. Actually, you know what? We can do that after. Never mind. All we got to do is put something in. I can work that. Okay. It's just a question of moving the screens around a few times. We'll wait. All right, so we've saved. We're going to delete everything again. We're now going to grab, hopefully for the final time, one. That looks probably as level as we're going to get. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Slide that over. Drop that down. Try to knock that around until it goes flat. Oh, I had it. There it is. Drop that down. Shrink that a tad. Bring this in a little bit. Drop it a little bit. That looks pretty flippin' good. It could be a little bit better, but but we're gonna leave it. It's the poster. We're gonna frickin' deal with it. I don't care. I've got to. I just want it done. Now we're gonna leave this here. Drop this down. We're nice. See, when everything's flat and doing what it's supposed to do, it's a lot easier. Look how much easier we've just dropped all this in. Bam, we're done. Thank you. Yay. This poster's off. So we could redo this one side, BFD. We know it's a full scale. We'll just deal. We'll drop down. Yeah, see, that looks much better on that one. So we do have to fix this. Not a huge deal. So, yeah, it is. Totally a huge deal. But we're all set up. So it's that perspective, man. Like, it looked like it was lined up with the other one. I tried to keep it in line, but man, something wackadoo. But thankfully, we were smart. All I've got to do now is keep what I have, but drop that other poster down a little bit. And then just do one screen, drop in the other one, right? So we're good. But again, it's a real freaking nightmare to try to see if I am on the same plane as the other one because it's been rotated. And I've been noticing as I'm grabbing this piece, if I center that thing on it, notice how it's less twisted? Probably should have checked for But again, look how much more evenly that worked out without as much messing about. Like, I was able to drop that in with way less effort than I've been doing. Alright, that looks good. Looks like an even amount of distance between the ship wings. So we take that, we drag this across here like so. Do that, drop that where it's supposed to be, hopefully. It's getting in my way. Looks pretty good to me. I don't know about you folks, but I think we're better. Could be off. I could be losing my mind, which is entirely possible. Now this poster looks off. Got more, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's take a look and see what we have. Oh, we got some peeking out too. We don't want that. Actually, that's pretty darn close. Yeah, because if we look at it and we go in an opposite direction, yeah, that's actually pretty close. The red wing is cut off on that one. The red wing is cut off on that one. The gold wing, hey, you can see the arc. Yeah, that's actually pretty darn close. The only issue I have on this one is we got part of the poster peeking out. So unfortunately, I am going to redo this one. And we're going to take that. But all in all, I think we got it. Then we just have the top. Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 3. Rotate you around. Drop you down in size. I think we got it now. So 1, 2, 3. Come on. I think we got it. Could be wrong, but it looks pretty lined up. I could redo that middle one. I see a size difference. Here, we got it. 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 That's good. Middle one's off. Damn it. You know what? We're here. Why not? I mean, it's not going to kill us. Ah, see? Crooked. But come in here like so. Try and even this out a little bit, right? Copy it now, look. Flatter. Check that out, right? So depending on, so something's off. It's, instead of copying what it actually is, it's like copying your camera angle. One, two, three. But we are way, way more accurate than we were in every other attempt up until this point. I think we learned quite a bit just, doing what we did. We learned, the poster, learned how to get all this a little bit lined up better. I mean, everything on this one looks so much better. And it's all really due to the beginning of, where your poster is located. I'm truly, it's all your scaffold. If your scaffold isn't right, every single decision after that is you're going to just be tweaking, because this is not, again, not a snapped process. So because you're hand manipulating everything, there's going to be discrepancies. One, two, three. I can live with that. I can live with that. Looks like we're pretty darn close. Yep. I can live with that. Slightly canted. Jesus, man. Which one now? Don't even say anything. We're good. We are done with the bottom row. We are now going to finish this damn thing. And, the single screens now, I have a feeling, bam, 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 I'm done. A little bit of fiddle, but not to the extent that we're doing right now, that's for sure. This is a whole other level of frustration, because you got to line 6 things up somehow. Make it look like it was supposed to be. So yeah, I've built this thing 4 times, I think, at least a minimum of 4 times, like to completion. Like I've already done a couple of these, but I'm like, all right, well, how do I, what am I doing for sizing? So the middle screen, because we're squishing things in, we're phasing and we're trying to line everything up as close as possible by hand, by eye. This looks pretty darn good at this point. Unfortunately, due to the poster, they should have put something else up on the top there, in my opinion, or brought that up and then more lettering or something. Like all that extra negative space there is a little weird. Even for a standard poster is a little weird. Normally I would see something else there, I think. Okay, we need to save this, like now. Even if I just did, I'm doing it again. And I know I just did, but I'm doing it again because I don't know if I did. There we go. Alright, now on to the next level. Which now, hopefully, that we've learned a little bit, although it is a little bit different. I think now, if we keep an eye on our poster as we apply it to our light, I think that's going to help us tremendously. I think keeping an eye on that is really going to make all the difference in the world for this next stage. Alright, I need just a moment if y'all don't mind, please. Still at 891 on subscribers. If you like wackiness and craziness and having nothing but a chill, relaxed, goofy time, hey, and you haven't hit that subscribe yet, hit that subscribe. Never any pressure here. It's all about just hanging out. Just kind of like we're hanging out on the same sofa, but in different parts of the world. It's kind of how I like to keep it. Be yourself, but be respectful. That's all I ask. And that's pretty much it. I mean, you know, obviously, as things come about, we voice an opinion or two that we ask that you do or do not do something. But for the most part, largely just, you know, just be yourself and be respectful, and let's have a good time, man. Let's just chill. All about chilling, my friends. Just be chill. Alright, now we're going to keep an eye on things up here. Try and make sure everything goes in appropriately. Yeah, see? It's all about catching it at this edge, I think. Ah. Again, looks crooked. I think we got it. And we're going to have to do some finagly doodly doodly doodlies here. That's right. Alright. We're going to start with that. But I'm going to I'm going to tear one apart. That's right. So what we're going to do is we're going to tear this one apart. We're going to put in a temporary monitor. And we will get our center, hopefully, done. Now I'm half debating on flipping the poster that we have in the center here, which would then bring us that negative space over on the other side, which would then kind of visually fill in. Does that make sense? Throwing on maybe a different sticker in the middle. But that should kind of alleviate our asymmetrical center. Visually, anyway. You know, as we're looking down the thing. All right. Oh, man, we keep going from like 10 to 12. We're down to 4. Thank y'all for stopping in and hanging out, dropping in, hitting that like button, all that stuff. I cannot thank everyone enough for spending their time, which is a gift to be able to give to somebody. I mean, time, let's face it, we all, your work, your free time is, limited. So when you can grant me some of your time, I am, 1, 2, 3, I am grateful. Yeah, see, and this helps us totally here, too. I mean, we see where we're off, but once we shrink down to match, it shouldn't be as much of an issue. We're not going to see any, yeah, see, we're much better off here. This is a much better. Everything will align a lot easier now. Look at that. Yeah, we're liking that. Alright, so that's probably about where we're going to be. I think, right about there. Alright, so that should give us a rough outline for, we can even go down a little further. That'll give us a rough outline, actually. You know what? Let's see what that looks like after I'm not green stating it. And again, see how I'm grabbing that part? I'm not grabbing it from a different angle because then it twists. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. Shit, that lower one. Yep. Yep, I see it now. Okay. This needs to be fixed first. But see, I kid you not, like, if I grab this right in the middle, well, maybe I'm full of crap. But it really seemed to be like, if I grab it at a certain spot, one spot's more twisted than the other. One, two, three. Better but wrong size. Shit. Alright. Of course, had to be flatter, but was not the right same size. Shrunk it a little too much. One, two, three. Better. Better. Sure, why not? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. I can't say anything. My eyes are like, yeah, sure, why not? My brain's like, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that looks great. Sure. Why not? We've only been doing 4 hours and not finished a damn thing. Or 3 hours and not finished a damn thing. 4 hours, not finished a damn thing. Alright, so. Yeah, every time I do this, it's different when I grab that piece. Sometimes it's, yeah, that's much better though. Still a little off, but better than it was. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, no. One. One, two, three. Yeah, I think that might work. One, two, three. And again, this is just reference, so I just want to see what it looks like when I blend the two together. Yeah, that's a little better. You still get the curve. I just didn't want to lose that bottom curve, or the top curve on that. Alright, now we know where we should be able to put in our last bits. Hopefully. Let's get this done. I know I'd like to. No. I'm ready to try to finish this thing. The hard part, actually, believe it or not, is going to be the next part. You're like, this isn't the hard part? Unfortunately, no, it is not. And look at that poster. Ain't flat in comparison. Yep, I knew it. Frickin' A, man. Freaking saw it. Which it's either and again, it's either the poster or the I swear these things aren't cut appropriately. Yeah, gonna have to move that. That's definitely not gonna be large enough. Alright, that needs to be moved. So does that middle screen. With everything you do, you start seeing all the little freaking things. One, two, three. But again, thankfully, most of this down here is pretty flat. Yep. We'll get there someday, I promise. Whose idea was this again? Somebody was like, hey, can you do the Jumbotron? I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. I think it was Wild Bear. Yep, that should be okay. We'll find out momentarily. See it? What the hell, dude? Freaking twisted. Now I can't see a darn thing because I've got all that extra stuff in my way. Fuck. You know, I know that the monitor's doing all right because, you know, we got a nice even fade. No, no, there we go. And now again, I can't see. I can't see any of my reference. Frickin', that drives me nuts. It's like I can't see anything. Like, I know these are supposed to be helpful guides, and they are and could be, but the way they're working currently, they are not. Yeah, again. 1, 2, 3. And I need my frickin' sticker in there. That's better, but I need a frickin' sticker. And we're also too small on the poster. Alright. Joby, what's going on? Yeah, Bloom is definitely the enemy. I will not argue with that. How you doing, Joby? Hope you're doing well. That's better. Okay, that should work. Yep, I'll deal with that. Okay. Um. Yeah. Could be better, but you know, it's a job. I'm scraping by. That's, I guess, the best I can ask for at the moment. But that's pretty much what everybody's doing right now. Hey, here's just enough money so that you can pay your bills. Don't think about anything else, like a vacation or something. I mean, no way. But got you on your bills. Should have got a little bit different with that. Like if I'm going to drop this to here, I'm going to need to move that poster down where that's coming down. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, all that needs to come down a little bit. We'll bring that poster down. I gotta figure out how to do that. Because it wasn't full scale, but it was close. I think it was to each one of those ends, and then that just comes down. Okay. Yeah, I can't see a darn thing. That's gonna come down much further. Yep, alright. Welcome to my nightmare. Do you want a ticket? And they're not even. Yeah, these are like the. Getting things lined up manually is not an easy task on any level. You really have to not be OCD or it'll ruin your life if you're trying to manually do stuff. And I swear these aren't cut even either. I mean, it's supposed to be a poster, but I will never make another one of these. Actually, that's not true. I probably will, but yep, can't see a darn thing. Damn it. The battle to build the Jumbotron. And this is just the first version. I gotta figure out, and I'm probably gonna have to figure out other ones. Ah, damn it! Of course, I had it freaking perfect right there and hit the wrong rotations. And again, like not being able to see with all that crud in my way, I have no reference now. Yeah, that drives me absolutely nutty. Sure, it'll crooked this time, it'll be straight next time. No particular reasons, just, why not? And that's crooked, so... And then I need to make an adjustment. Lord forbid. Now I can't see anything. Awesome. And it's the frickin' poster. Okay, you know what? We need a break from this. This is gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. Why those posters don't lay flat on a flat surface? It's a flat surface. Like, lay flat on it. There's no need to kick off to one direction. No, because what happens when you do that is it flips its orientation when you go to move it. So because I'm working off of the wall instead of a ceiling or something, I'm working off of that back wall back there. Everything started off of, this cube, but you will own nothing and be happy. Eat the bugs. This world has lost its ever-loving mind, I swear. But let's not get into that side of things, please, today. I'm trying to enjoy life to a little. All right. Give me a minute. I want to finish this, but this is driving me insane. It's like, you need to be able, because I thought about trying to find, maybe a way to tether it, but I'm not sure about that either, because it's the merge. And they need to be flipped bottom to bottom. And full scale. Like, we're pretty decent on the bottom. The bottom is, it looks pretty even. Everything looks pretty symmetrical. Yes, we do have that one issue, right, of the asymmetrical imagery. But I'm hoping that if I can flip it, it will then become symmetrical. Just a larger version, the top and bottom. But visually will become symmetrical. Something's telling me I gotta do the end one first, but I want to start with the middle. But it's just finding that the right poster size, the right height, the right level, and it not twisting, It's like, give me a break. Give me a break. Forkenheimer. Oh. Why must you be so bloody freaking difficult? Try doing it this way. Maybe that'll make a difference. Actually, try that way. Actually, no. Yeah, we have the electrical contact in there. That's going to create a thing. So we need to start everything above that. Or below it. Go below. And again, what do we got? We got twisty bits here, alright. Okay, but for some odd reason, not there. Yeah, sure, why not? That looks about as flat as I'm going to get it to each one of the monitors, right? Now, now comes a trick. Nope. But if I move it, move my camera angle maybe, come down where I can't see a damn thing. Hey, look at that. That's better. Not perfect. That's a monitor underneath, but it's better than we had it. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. Yeah, I can't quite figure out a snappable version to this Wild Bear. What's going on? How you doing today? Thanks for popping in. Getting some folks popping in and out today. Always good. But I know that bottom monitor is relatively frickin' straight. It's all the poster. It really is. I mean, look at that. Look at the monitor. The monitor to monitor, I'm phasing in nice and cleanly. It's as soon as that frickin' poster... I mean, yeah, there's a little twist. Don't get me wrong. It's not perfect, but... since the poster doesn't decide to lay in flat, which again, I'm beginning to sense that they are not intended to be flat. You know, not to mention we got collision bubble galore. I can't see a damn thing in order to know whether or not I'm lining up properly or not. Everything looks frickin' crooked no matter what I frickin' do. So am I going to think this is proper, but it's just the way I'm looking at it? We're way off on the poster. Fuck. Alright, so that needs to come down. That really needs to come down all the way down to almost that double dot there. I just want to see what this looks like when it gets laid in. Okay, that's good actually. We're okay, so our poster problem is what we got right now, is our poster problem. That's our issue. Okay. That needs to come way the hell down here. That needs to go all the way down to that double dot. Okay. It can't be. I guess maybe it is. What about there? What a pain in the rear. What a pain. This is a nightmare, my friends. It really, truly is. I'm like, oh my God, really? What made me do this? What possessed me to even think about trying this? Whose bright idea was this? And again, I can't see anything, so I have no idea what's going on here. Everything is like completely out of control here. I can't see what is what. What's up, what's down. And a lot of this is, unfortunately, that screen underneath is going to need to be moved, which, Forkenheimer me, this is better. But that screen underneath is, I have a feeling, needs to be adjusted. Yep. Fucking screen underneath. Damn you. Yeah, it could be the poster. Although that screen looks a little off. Yeah, screen's off. This is getting to be really annoying. I've done the double-sided screen. It is not fun. Okay, see, we got a couple of screens that are lined up and a couple that are not. All right. There's a question of like a slight bit of size change. All right, so I'm starting to think that using the floor might actually be better. All right, the more I make these, the more I'm like, all right, what's the better technique here? And I'm really starting to think that the floor might be the way to go. But this, you'd have to have your floor ceiling, and I think you would end up with more twisting than we're currently doing quite a bit of. Minute adjustments. Not a lot of fun. Not a lot of fun. Like, could you please do something else? Now I'm just determined. Now I'm like, all right, this needs to get done now. If it doesn't, I'm gonna kill myself. Not really, but How many times can I repeat this process? A lot. Well, it looks kind of better. But again, all that frickin' bloom is completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Fuck. Yeah, impossible to get this straight, man. This is gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. Nothing I do today. It doesn't look horrible, I suppose. Try and get that. Poster's all crooked, but it's better. And we still need to add the sticker. But I like the lineup. It actually works with that little, looks like an angle in. Walter Judd, what's going on? Thanks for popping in today. Yeah, this is insanity. Like, I really don't know what possessed me to carry on with this. Like, what am I thinking? Because everything, if the minute you're off with one thing, everything goes to pot from there. Are you gonna go my way? Nope. No, I am not. How many ways can I mess you up? Plenty. can't see a damn thing. And every time you do it, it's going to be just a little bit different. See, we're kind of better this time. And we don't have a sticker there. Oh, God. All right, it works, though. It looks like it's going to work anyway. Like, we have no sticker. Actually, no. Nope, that doesn't look right. Okay. And thank you guys for hanging out, the ones that have been chilling here. I really appreciate it. But just, I'm tired of looking at the same old things every day, you know? I want something different. And darn it, I am determined. I just wish I could see what the hell I was doing. Damn it. Now is that... So it's the bottom monitor again. See, like, this one is looks like it should be flat. The bottom one looks like it's all forked out. Of course, I can't see a darn thing to know whether or not I'm actually getting to be in the right scale for the other one. But if I just look at it the way it is, one, two, three. Geez, see, look at that. How? Why? What changed? You know, like seriously, what just changed? Was it more phasing? So now that it's phased down in? I see, it's, alright. Are we about to call that good? I think we're about to call that good. It's not, but we're going to call it good. That's the best we've gotten so far. Pretty centered. It's a little off to the left, but fuck it. I ain't moving it again. Alright, good enough. Done with that one. Now we're going to do what we did before, hopefully. We'll get both of them going. We know we got to go full size with the next ones. We do know that. Okay. Whew! One down, two to go. And then the case. The case. That's fun. No, it's not. And I didn't notice that either. Shit. It's a different black, too. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm hoping I can cover that with... Oh, that sucks. I'm really hoping I can cover that up. Ever consider doing something with the bubble? Hey, Am, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, we have in the past. Yeah, these need to go full scale. But, it's a little tricky sometimes. Yeah. Okay, why? Oh, that's why. Because we're going to cut in otherwise. Alright, so I do need to. Alright. Yeah, that'll be alright. Try that. Ever notice rotating is like putting in a USB stick or USB at all? It's like, oh, you can try a bunch of different times and it always seems to go in the wrong way. But the crappy thing is I need to put that light back there. I'm just hoping that this is going to cover some stuff. I mean, I doubt it, but you never know. I'm hoping that the body of this will take care of my. Oh, and we're gonna need to move some stuff out of the way. Yep, sides are gonna have to go in first. Yep. Shut up. Shut up. Collision bubble. Gotta love it. Doesn't really do anything but aggravate me. Collision bubble. Gotta love it. And 1, 2, 3. Not the right one. One. 1, 2, 3. It's not a question of happy with it. It's, just trying to get this technique down that I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to find a way to do this where, it isn't as frustrating for people. I'm trying to gain a technique to make this work. But because of certain things, I am not able to get what I want every single time. Shit. I just would like to see what I'm doing. That would be great. Thank you much. Okay. 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 That looks okay. I think. That one's a little better. This one we could finagle a little bit better. But all in all, yeah, this is where we're going to have our problem. I can sense it. I feel it. Yeah, now this one needs to be altered. All right, these two look lined up pretty well. The seam fits. We got a good spacing. Everything looks flush here. I'm not getting any real bumpy, although here, yeah, that's a little bit more. That's consistent. And there's a little skip there. Bump. Yeah, right there. Yeah, see how this isn't lined up here? All right, we're going to have to. Shit. No, we're not. We're not freaking touching it. We're not freaking touching it. We're going to make it match with this one that we're working on right now. That's what we're going to do. This is going to move. You're going to come into play again. And this we're going to make look good somehow. We're just going to say, you know what? You're close. 1, 2, 3. No! And of course, now this is going to come in crooked again. Sometimes it goes in straight, sometimes it goes in crooked. This time it went in crooked. Last time it went in nice and straight. 1, 2, 3. Almost there. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. And unfortunately, with this particular one, oh shit, I didn't need to turn it. Damn it. God, I know. But the bonus is actually when we go to redo our middle one. This should be better anyway. We might actually be able to get that middle one in there. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. So we're just trying to get that flat, which you looked like you were flat a moment ago. But you're not now. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. And I guess call it a day. Ah, ah. It's so like, it's here or there. There is no in between. Only on occasion when you just happen to breathe on the controller the right way. Then it will be what you need. And do we get a heck yeah? I think we get a heck yeah. I think we get a heck yeah. All right, heck yeah. We got to move all this crap though. That's all right though. All right. Now comes the last one, and we're almost done. It makes me crazy, crazy. I'd be even crazier if it weren't for you folk keeping me company. It'd be like, rah, 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 rah. I don't even want to look at it for a minute. I'm going to stare off in this direction for half a second. No! Can you imagine if I wanted to add flags into this? Which I might, actually. You're like, no! No! Don't. No, I think what's going to happen here is I'll finally get it done, stare at it for a day or two, and then go, man, that doesn't look good there. I was so focused on getting it completed, I didn't realize that it didn't belong in the space. Or I'm going to have to somehow manage to make it look like it meant to be there. All right, now we do our center, and we should be good. But this will allow us to kind of gauge where we need to be. You know what I mean? But as far as the Jumbotron is concerned, yeah, it'd be nice if they were horizontally going the same direction, but unfortunately, with the collision bubble on the upper portion of the floral containment unit, what needs to happen with that is you have to push an extra poster or something out, because the hooks that come up there on the top, you see the two light bar hooks that hook over the top of that bubble, those poke through your lower screen. So you unfortunately don't get to, then it sticks to the poster and you see these two things there that don't belong. Which I might be able to fix just by laying another poster on top of the one that's there. It might push it out enough. But then what I'm concerned about is that it's going to end up now sticking too far out from the screen. Now, granted, these screens I've had to micro adjust in order to fit. So they aren't truly full size, but, they're, almost. All right, let's attempt our middle screen yet one more time, and then we'll build a case around it, build some supports off the side, and call it done. What could stop me on what? Lots of things can stop me, and too many things can stop me. I'm not sure where I was in conversation with that comment there. No, see? Freaking, it's close enough. Alright, now we're going to try and see where this is going to, what kind of screen we have. I swear these aren't cut properly. And I just moved my camera, and look how much better and more evenly it's phased, because I just twisted my camera a hair. Like, come on, really? That's what I'm talking about that poster. Like, if my camera is a little angled, so is the poster. That shouldn't be. It should just lay flat on what's there. You know what I mean? Oh, about adding flags? A lot of things in this one. All kinds of stuff could prevent me from adding a flag, but we'll try, before we throw the case on. But yeah, unfortunately, probably quite a bit. This could be a triumphant mistake as well right here, but we'll try. Yep. Oh shit, we're gonna have to put that last one on last, aren't we? Oh, we might get lucky. See how I'm just like marginally moving stuff here and it's making a very big difference? And again, because I can't see anything, that's kind of my biggest hurdle right here, is I can't see a damn thing. Shit. Don't even tell me that that bottom one is going to cause me problems. So we've got collision bubble. Alright, you're going to have to go, unfortunately. We need to be able to move. And then we're going to have to put that last one in. Yep, that's going to unfortunately have to be it, I think. Yeah, because now look. Alright, for some, 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn it. I always forget because it's different. You know, I got to flip the bottom one over. This one is 1, 1, 2, 3, then a turn. But now that I'm looking over at this, that bottom screen, that's definitely the thing that's off. I can see it now. There you are. Oddly enough. Yep. Okay. You're a little off. Yep, you're freaking way off, actually. Yeah, you're off side to side. Damn it. But see what I'm saying? Like, just it. There's so many variants to this thing that it really makes you insane trying to get this. Now, again, if I were to do a singular screen now, I think I'd be able to do it relatively quickly, with little, with a lot less. A little less hassle than we're experiencing right now. As I, you know, but what I'm having an issue now seeing is my and every once in a while we'll get it where all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here, it's flat now. I don't know which direction I'm spinning though. Am I left to right now in my rotation, or am I the other way? Alright, good. Maybe? Yeah, it's gonna have to do. I can't. I would have to remove the bottom piece. Although this looks twisted now, doesn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, a little bit right here. You can see it. Yeah, it's the bottom screen. Alright, you know what? I'd have to redo that whole screen. That's the downside. That bottom middle has been the bane. And this is actually twisted, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna say it's a frickin' poster. Again, now, here we are. Yeah, there it is. Okay, never mind. What happens if I just... That looks good. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. I'm 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 losing it right now. I should have just transferred that, but I think having to do them individually is unfortunately the way it needs to be done. Due to posters being not flat. And also whatever the hell I'm, 1, 2, 3. Whatever I'm glitching off of is also not in the back there. Done. 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 Yeah. We're calling it. We're as good as we're getting. Hey Kelly, how you doing? Yeah, we're working on a jumbotron right now. We did the singular screen, so then I was like, all right, well, how can I mix and match this? My next one is a whole other thing, and we'll get into that sometime. But for now, let's just take a look at what we got. All right, now we're going to drop our lighting in. All right, now we got that. Now comes the tricky part, where actually I would need to put that top screen in again. Not going to happen. So we're just going to try to make what we have work with whatever we can make work. Because I am not about to frickin' do that crap all over again. And it would be nice if I could and snap a scaled part, because that would really help for what I need to do. But it is not gonna, so that should be interesting. Mm. We need to find the appropriate height here. You don't want it too far down, and we're covering the screen. We don't want it too far up. And that's going to get caught in there. But that's a good height. But see, there's our problem. It's not horrible. The thing is we don't need, there's no half roof. Hey, Higgies, what's going on, bro? Without me special sizing this. And now, unfortunately, due to another issue, which is we're going to have a gap here. All right. So on the side of this, see how we have that gap? Now, we could solve that pretty quickly, I suppose, by keeping that there and then filling in the gap with what's behind it, which is this here. Like so. Still have another issue though. Or what we're going to have to do here is, and this becomes its own set of challenges, because we have a collision bubble on this side that is a bit different than the other side. So, if I wanted to, we'd have to find the appropriate spacing, which is not going to be that. In order to cover up a bunch of stuff over here. Now, we could see, but we're in the wrong direction here. I mean, we could put a block in here and then glitch something off of that. But again, I think what's going to happen is because the block is sticking out further than that, we're still going to run into a problem. Yeah, pardon me. Because this is all outside this borderline here. So, and this is now caught. I'm not getting this one out. These I can remove. This one I can remove. This one is going nowhere. And this one may even be going nowhere. Yeah, because of the handle. So that definitely brings in a challenge, because the collision bubble, we cannot get at that one bit. Yeah, we're stuck in there. That's stuck. The only other thing I can think of is maybe nudge these in on each side and then drop it, but I don't know. That looks like a good nudge. I mean, we might get lucky there. Alright, let's reload. Gonna see what time it is. Oh yeah, it's about that time. We're getting there, that's for sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, time in this game just flies. I was like, oh, I'll go for another hour, 2 hours later. Oh, sorry, I had my mute on. I was chewing. Hey, what's going on, Red Queen? Sorry about that if I missed you. Welcome, welcome. I was chewing on a Starburst, and I figured you didn't want to hear, so I, I muted for a bit. Sorry about that, folks. My goodness, is this taking a forever time or what? All right, let's get rid of our back wall. We have what we need now, right? Let's get rid of our junk. We have our basic. Now we got to make the case. Get rid of all of our junk. Let's see what we're left over with. That way we don't have anything in our way. Although I should probably leave one of these. Okay, now, excuse me. Must have been a good. Shut the mic. Oh, oh like I said, I was eating. Tried not to eat in your ear there whenever I can. All right, this is what we're left over with. Okay, you know what? Let's just get rid of this. Keeping that. This is what we have. Okay, this is what we need to now somehow encase I think I know how to do it, son of a gun, but it's going to be a nightmare to do. Partly because I can't get rid of one of these. Curious. Let's save where we're, no, we're not, uh, hmm. Do I save or not? Oh, you're eating jelly? I love jelly beans. Alright, let me see something here. I'm not sure if it'll work. It might, but I don't know. So bear with me, please. And you. Oh, hey. Woo! All right, cool. If I do that, that's going to carry me off further onto the other side right there, right? It's going to take, yeah, way out. Okay. So, if I do that, that's no good. Oh, son of biscuit. Take care, Wild Bear. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Hope you have a great day. We're at 891 subscribers on our climb to that magical 1,000. If you have yet to subscribe, please consider doing so. Hit that like and subscribe button, especially if you like building in No Man's Sky, or just somebody who's crazy and goofy. Because I am crazy and goofy, that's for certain. Excuse me. And there's a reason we do what we do. Now, I think it's important for people to see this sort of process, especially the beginning builder, the newer builder. You know, they see all these crazy things that people build, and, you know, let's face it, what I build is not all that crazy these days. The things I see people building are blowing my mind on a regular basis. And, pardon me. Excuse me. But when when you see all these, crazy things that people have built, before I get sidetracked here, And they're like, how'd you do that? Well, this is how. You know, time and patience and going, all right, I have an idea. How can I make it work? And then going through the process of tearing the thing apart, I don't know how many times in order for it to actually work for you. So, you know, it's really, really important that, you know, you don't lose faith in what you're doing. You know, just keep going, step away for a minute if you have to. Um, you know, go look for inspiration, ask for help. You know, heck, you know, I don't know how many times I've gone to a friend and been like, yo, I cannot get this. Can you give me a hand? You know, show me what the hell it is you're doing with whatever, or, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I'm curious now. Where will you end up? You will completely cover yourself right there, won't you? Yeah, you will. But you still got that to deal with. Okay. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. That's all I gotta tell you. Okay, we're still sticking out further than we need to be for like where we, you know, if we could just put a wall there, for example. You know, that would be great if I could just chuck a wall there and have it fill that space in, and I would be a happy camper. But something tells me probably not going to happen. And if it does, it's probably going to look like Baggio. Like that, but it doesn't work anyway, okay? So, because I already knew that was going to stick out too far and blah, blah, blah. Alright, so now we have to think about either manually placing things in here, finding another something that just happens to line up with everything you got, which this kind of does. I mean, it is, you know, everything. The hell was I saying? You know, everything is off of a central point here, so I could potentially, you know, find something that would work. But, you know, everything is scaled down a little bit. You know, it is centered here, but, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Not really. As you can see, it's a little over to the left. So, you know, things are wonky. Now, there may be a way, and I'm going to go test it. We're going to go hit our R&D in a minute. Because I got to figure out a way to get this perfect. It's driving me insane. There has to be a way. I know there is. It's just, what is it? What am I missing here? Yep, all right. See, we already got a problem. Look at what I missed. Bink. So what do we got to do? We got to put that. It's a good thing I saved that freaking part there, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, I just got to do this. Hopefully. Hopefully I wasn't an idiot. Just when we thought we were done. We're like, sweet, all right, we can move on to the case. This shouldn't take too long, you know. It's actually just covering a couple things, no problem. Once I get one side, you know, it's all glory from there. No! But thankfully, yay, I wasn't a complete and utter moron and saved it at the appropriate spot. As a matter of fact, we should probably go do an autosave right about now. Alright, what did I notice? Oh yeah, this was frickin' cutting through. So now I gotta go through here, delete you, grab you, redo you. Because I can't get a proper perspective every time. That's unfortunately my problem. And that bottom screen I should probably redo because it's probably twisted a little bit. Indeed it is, actually. So let's do that. We're here. Let's do it right. Correct? Correct. And that's why people are like, how long have you been working on that build? About a year. Little by little. I lose inspiration every once in a while. It's like I can't be creative 100% of the time. It just doesn't happen. You hear writer's block. There's a similar thing. We'll call it builder's block or whatever. It's just a creative block. Heck, I know this sounds funky, but one, two, three. Like I can, I get intimidated by, other people and their builds and stuff. Like everyone's always like, oh, I'm a crappy builder. I'm like, yeah, but you're not, and neither am I. But there are times where, it's an art form. So you're trying to. Look at all that mess in there I'm missing. See, it's amazing what happens when you start lighting crap. You see what you've actually missed. But thankfully, stuff covers. um, and I go through periods where I can't really build. Because I've psyched myself out on a build. I did it recently. I'm in the middle of trying to get back into something, but I psyched myself out. Because I was just thinking about, things I've seen, trying to improve upon what I had done, this, that, and the other thing. And, I couldn't get one part of the build. Like it was just, nothing I did. I could just, for some reason, I just couldn't seem to, and I'm not lit. Shit, I can't see what I'm doing. And just when I thought I was done. Oh, I'm so sorry, folks. You guys are amazing. You really, truly are. But don't give up. If you got an idea, just see it through. It might take you a little while, but there's probably a way to do it, or at least get close. I mean, let's face it, this isn't exactly what I pictured. One, two, three. But we've learned a bunch of things recently. We've learned that the camera makes a huge difference. One, two, three. Like how you approach the parts is making a huge difference on this. Trying to get things lined up, flat, parallel, twisted, because you got all this notchiness in controller. So you just kind of have to, 1, 2, 3. Looking for your reference. And again, above all, patience. Patience, patience, patience. Every once in a while, I'll kind of trust in your gut. Yeah, I'm looking at that middle screen from this angle, and I'm like, that is all wrong. But I got to remember, I'm not lining up to that top screen. I'm lining up this line here, so. Holy mackie. And we gotta place it in there, right? Break that down a little bit. Nice thing is it looks a little, looks pretty even. Like, it looks like we got a nice phase. It looks even across the whole bottom there. Mod on a new save. Some of the build mods on Nexus look absolutely insane. Yeah, if I were playing on a PC, I would be going insane more. Because then I would have exactly mods, Blender, all that stuff. I would love to. But I am currently on console. And the PlayStation 5 at least has been, a lot more forgiving. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at, see? For every one I straighten out, it gets better and better. So every time I do this, I'm kind of tweaking it. Hopefully it won't take you as long to tweak, but you see what I mean? Like, that is much more in line. Based off of, okay, here I am on this level. Although I can't see Jack right now again. That silly frickin' ring. Nothing ever lines up when you need. Come on, drop in. Now it's just the middle. That looks real good, actually. Those two end pieces look good. The middle is kind of whack. See, that didn't take long, did it? Yeah, you only did it 1,000 times. It should be old hat by now. Yeah, good luck. I really wish everyone the best if you try this. And please, if you figure out a better method, I would be more than happy. I mean, I haven't sat down and did measurements and, done a tether, which we should probably go do. Let's take a little break off of actually working on this. I am going to get rid of some of this trash, though. But we should be... Oh. Did I lose all my electrical? Oh, good. We saved it before wiring. Ah, smart man. Smart man. But now we're going to do one more. We're also going to do an autosave at some point, which would be a good idea. All right, we need something here. Some signage maybe off of here. Perhaps a small structure here. Still got to figure out how to close the back up off of here. Maybe do another Jumbotron, but if I do another Jumbotron, something needs to be here for you to be looking at that side, Which would mean more stuff. Alright, I think we are good for now. I'm not seeing anything poking out. Everything seems to line up well. So we could probably, the more I'm doing this, more I'm thinking, all right, how could I snap this? This middle section needs to be fixed. These two end pieces are pretty darn perfect. The middle section could be, perfected a little bit more. One on the lower left, a little bit larger. But for all intent and purpose, I think this is just fine. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge and go to R&D and see if we can't do more of this, but in a different environment. Alright, let's get out of my flat torch there. Yeah, I know, it's kind of blah in here, but still doing all other stuff. Little bit by little bit. Raga, raga. There's a dozen different ways to make these things now. There's one with the floor backing, which fills in gaps. There's the side view. There's the vending machine. There's the freighter version. There's the vending, the kiosky version. One in a wall. The monstrosity I'm working on now. Alright, so it's got to be a snappable way. Let's try just a simple snappable way with just a single screen. Alright, now say we're just going to work off of this wire point. That's going to give me a big ass block though. Shoot, I didn't think about that. Oh wait, I know how to solve that problem. Oh, wait. Thank you. And thank you again. Alright, so say we have a center block. But again, situational, you'd actually be starting with your monitor and building around it. So, all of this stuff, I guess you just take kind of in stride. Alright, we need a backing for the poster. We need... Alright, let's get rid of all this mess here. But we'll keep some things. Alright, so now... Let's think about it for half a second. If we take this, because we need to come in closer to where the wall would be, let's just put a paver on there for now. Oops. Another paver would bring me past the wall. Let's see by how much. By about that much. Okay, which is weird gappy. And why did I just do that? No particular reason. Just to repeat myself. Alright, so there's that, because yeah, now we're going to have the light panel. Which is going to provide our backlighting, It should actually be up higher and not there anyway, which will give us space to move the other bit around, but then again, shim. Alright, what if we don't want to shim? What if we want to keep it here? But it depends on the size of the screen you're trying to make. So if I'm trying to do a full-size screen, where does that end up? Okay, let's see that. Alright, so now if I have a screen, and I bring it to the edge of here, and let's call that the edge. And what direction is this going to be facing? Probably not the right way. I'm going to be looking at the back of it. That sucks right there. That means I need to change my tether point. Yep, like I thought. Okay, but yeah, and see, it doesn't go. You'd think it goes middle, but it doesn't really, I don't think. So that would mean I would have to change my whole thought process here, because I'd have to now bring this in backwards. Everything would have to come in backwards. Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. I love backwards. Sure, why not? Alright, so you are now all in my way. This needs to move now. This can actually maybe come in handier than I thought. Because now I'm going to come in from that direction. Because I want to look at it from this direction. And that's, yeah, again, situational. This may not work in every way. So now if and let's just do it quick. So if I do that, and I do this, and I take that, connect you to there, pretend that you're lined up. And miss my glitch. Okay. You're going to breach. Maybe it is. No, it's not. It's not halfway. Look. There's a halfway point. Where's halfway on that thing? Alright, so I would have to bring that way back in. Probably, and I need another floor for measuring, but probably to about here. If not, further back. So that would be the first thing, is like, where would this end up? You know what I mean? And you're like, how do you call this a different environment? It's the same garbage you were just in. Alright, let's bring it to, I don't know, here. No, that's not going to be enough. Let's go middle. And again, rough guesstimates. Just seeing where we're going to end up being. Alright, that's too far in. Excuse me. And this is why, like, this is when the legacy parts come in handy. Yeah. The legacy parts have like all kinds of reference. And obviously I would be looking at this from the other direction. There we go, right there. Probably going a little bit further even. Just a tad. Although having it stick out from the wall wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily. So where does the block end up? Sticking way too far out. Okay, but we could set a glitch point at that spot with a long enough wire extending out, but will it take the part with it if you remove the wire? Oops. Forgot to extend. I don't care. Oh no. Yeah, because you have to extend. You can't just attach. You have to do. Yeah, so a tether point is necessary. Okay. That's not a big deal. All right. So because it needs to extend out to know that you're doing what you're saying you're doing. All right. Now, what does a wall look like here? It's going to cover everything. All right. So that's good to know. I could bring that out a little bit. We could figure out a snappable area for that. So if we put the wall there, we know we got to come a certain way through. So just for ha-has, let's see what that might look like. The wall is going to be to about here. The other thing was leaning out a little bit more. We were at about the double dash lines there. So bring that back to about, we were where? Oh, we had breached over this here, so bring that to about here. And I hate when that happens. We did not manage to get to 7K today. I'm so sorry about that. Don't worry, we'll get there. It just wasn't today. I was hoping it might be. But alas, it did not happen. Ah, okay. Okay. That's actually really good. Just have to hide that other bit. We could bring that in a little bit more. Yeah, in a little bit more. But with the light in the poster here, so trying to think here. But that's pretty darn good. Be good for a vending machine, but it'd have to be flipped around. Alright, so now if we have the block involved again, damn. Put a poster on that. The only problem is that's going to be right in the middle of all that, but is that halfway at least? Yeah, see, the only issue I see here is where the block is. So how do I get something that's, is that like paver height and then block? No, of course not. It's close. But it's, yeah, we can see how much there. Yeah, that's considerable actually. But I could, yes I could. Doesn't have to be. Well, again, we were trying for snappable, but now I'm thinking, well, what if like I need to figure out like the center, you know what I mean? And then how much is this phasing in? That's phasing in quite a bit. Wow, look at that. Okay. Yeah, there's too much to kind of know. Although that might work for putting on the light and the poster. Don't care what color right now. It's not centered, but that's okay. What I didn't do a thing and it just kicked me out of build camera. I didn't do a thing. That was weird. Okay. I didn't touch anything. Just said, you know what? Nah. We're going to have to get that better centered, but I think we could do something. Yep. Then we put the poster on top of that. I can still cut through. Just curious here, just curious. Yeah. We're gonna have the same issue as before. Where the hell did I have this? Yeah, like right about here, right? Just bring that back a little bit. Okay, bring that back a little more. Okay. So instead of bringing it, alright, I was bringing it to where? Alright, let's bring it. Alright, I had it where? Here? Let's bring that line up to here. And this is why I love the legacy pieces, especially the legacy metal. There's so many just, distinct straight lines. There it is. There it is. Okay, sweet. Now, will the wall go in here, or am I going to lose everything there? That's the question. And it doesn't matter, because I can build something around this. But, yeah, okay. Yay. Easy enough. This I would, this could totally be hand placed, and actually I would prefer to hand place this because it adds a certain charm and it cuts some of the stuff off. And it's not super difficult, excuse me, to get, something to work. There you have it. Now, question, does a wall go in here? Probably not. We're going to probably lose everything, but never mind. All right, so no fuss, no muss. Right there, got a little problem there with the poster, but we can make that work. Rough, that's snapped, it's flat, everything seems to be okay. Except for one little thing right there, which we could fix by changing the color of the wall or hiding it with another thing on the side. But that gives us our light, right? I mean, essentially, so so we had our light in there. Yeah, we'd have to figure out where the poster lives, but geez, that's about as flat as it gets. Now again, with a little finagling, we could figure out. Actually, I don't think so, just because of the size of everything and the wall, where the wall hits. Again, everything is situational on how you build this. It's never going to be the same way twice, I don't think. But that is sort of a snappable way of going about that portion of it. You want to get a little bit more involved, you can figure out where the center. You could split this in half. mean, but you know, no matter how you'd have to either get a same size wire and do everything the same size. This is as large as it gets. So, and this is pretty centered. So if you look at the kind of gap you have, you would have to do something in order to offset your gap here. You know, that would involve I mean, it's an odd space to fill. You know what I mean? I mean, yes, this takes care of some of that. Actually, quite well. Never mind. Except for the poster positioning, that's actually pretty cool. We had this here, right? Actually, this would, I think, would be center. It was kind of halfway between, wasn't it? We had the light panel. So actually, we had to put the part in first, and then we brought the block up to it, phased it in till it stopped, and that's what gave the spacing. Actually, was all that, and then it was just a question of so. Do we need this here? No. Do we need this here? No. So, if I put the part in first, and I want to say we were to about here. Then we take our block. I think we put our block right there. Try that afterwards. Replace. Hope. Wait a minute. Do we need... Yeah, we need that first. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, it does. Easier to see. And again, thank y'all for chilling out and watching this. Alright, we're going to say that that's about middle. And it's so hard to tell whether or not we're flat. Alright, give it a shot. Why not? Oh, damn it. PlayStation 5 triggers sensitive sometimes. Now, obviously, I would probably do this looking at it in the other direction. But, for testing... Alright, that needs to come forward a little more. We're going to lose it. No, alright. I'll take that. Or go back a little bit more, rather. Again, poster. Have to figure out where all that hangs out, but... Lights hidden. Yeah, there you go. Something that's a little bit better. You know, a little less fumbly, less shims, less process. Straight off the bat. I mean, the only thing would be probably trying to figure out, actually, and we could do that right here, just by throwing down a little reference. Now that you got some reference, because your light panels are there, right? And let's see what happens. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's get all this out of my way first. Much better. Yeah. Hey, there you go. That's a little bit more quick and clean than mess around with freaking shims and everything. Yeah. All right. You got it. Much better method there. Let's see if the wall still works. Nope. Okay. So, problem. Oh, wait. Did I grab the right wall? All right. We got a problem. Okay. So, so I guess it'd be first test with the wall, find out where everything lives. But I'd still keep that. Maybe not. Yeah, you'd have to deal with the, yeah, jeez Louise. Hey, we have something better. No, we don't. Maybe we do. Who knows? So it actually is going to end up being with that. So it'd have to be, you need to keep this reference point. So let's start with, I think it was here. Yep. Okay. Ah, look, crooked too. Um, so you'd have to start with that. Then, once you got that, keep that reference. You would grab that. And then, actually, I could have grabbed the wall again. That probably would have been the smarter thing, but let's see if I don't know if I can. That's the problem. So what I'll do instead is I'll just drop it in, make sure that that's going to show through. We're crooked again for some reason. Because I'm not looking at it from the other direction. Not a huge deal. Alright, so we know that's there. So now I'm going to take my cube, replace that. Bring it up to there. Boom. Place a cube in there. Delete everything. Now we're going to take our poster. Nope. Now we're going to take our light. And we're going to put that in. You are? Really? When is that going to happen? Now we're going to take our poster. Oh, shoot. All right, well, I'm going to attempt this without the reference one, but because I'm hoping this is more centered this time. But what is going to end up happening is I'm going to end up I'm going to end up having to. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm going to end up having to do it again anyway. I'm going to have to put that reference part down like I did before. I don't know why I just did that. That needs to stay. That can go. That needs to rotate for me. And let's go like that. And so we're not deleting things we don't want to be deleting. And sure, good enough for now. Remove that so we have some room. I don't think you know what, just because we're testing and it's all that really matters. Although now I'm going to have to look at things in a really weird way. That line, okay. I think, hold on. Oops. Gonna be that line, okay. Ah, stop squirming. Oh, really? Alright. That's just a question of finding the reference. I'm going to go the old method here, just Trying to save a little time. Huh. Okay. Love how things change. Could have sworn I was doing this the exact same way. Could have sworn we used that as our reference last time. Alright. I don't know why, but it is different. Which now I have a feeling the wall... What the hell? So it needs to go further back. Or in. We'll try it there. Ah, son of a biscuit. Alright, this is my last thing. Then I gotta eat. There will be no Ratchet and Clank this evening, unfortunately. I have some other things I must get done. But I will probably do some depending on when I get home from work tomorrow. Still not. What the hell? Something's whack. And now we're totally gonna be missing the wall, I bet. Alright, what the hell? Did I do what did I do differently? Huh. That's a little odd, and now we're going to not be able to do the wall, right? We can, but we lose the poster. But still, a slightly more efficient way to do this, either way. You know, once you get a reference point, and there's a couple of little mini things here that, you know, would have to be thought out, but I think this is a little more efficient than how I've been doing it with the shims and sliding it around. That works for other things if you need to bring it to a certain height, but and now look it. Not flat. Now, as soon as I delete that, all of it goes, alright? So we're going to have to maybe need the wall there first. But you see where I'm going with all this. Seems like there's a more snappable version. Just a question of how to do it. Alright, folks, as much as I hate to leave you all, it is way past my time. I was trying to not be crazy today, but that's just me. Let's head back to the city to end this anyway. I'm glad we did get out here and try to figure out, you know, maybe a more efficient way to do some of this. And I'm hoping that somebody is like, oh, okay, I see you. Oh, okay, you did that. Well, what if I did this and this and this? And then, you can be like, hey, I figured out a better way to do what you're doing, which would be phenomenal. We're going to head back to the sea for a moment, and then I think I need to get some food. We need to look out here and see something neat. Like right there needs to have something neat. You get a little something neat there. But we did at least accomplish the main goal today, which was to get this thing as neat and lined up as I could with the current knowledge I have, which has no light in it at the moment. And there we got it. So we do have a Jumbotron, or the starts of a Jumbotron anyway. Yeah, we need to put in order to hide that, but we have the start. I'll figure out the casing. I'll get to that at some point. Probably the best thing to do would be to, unfortunately, pull a bunch of stuff out, but we're going to try and make it work without having to do all that. But I think overall, while there are some discrepancies here, I think overall we did a pretty darn good job of making a Jumbotron, if you will. Mixing the two sections. I don't know if we could make... See, every time now I'm going to have to take a break, go do my errands, come back, rebuild something somewhere else, because I'm like, is there a way for me to do this other thing? So, there you go. If you want to try and make one of these, I suggest some time and some patience. Maybe we'll figure out a snappable way to do this. I'm kind of hoping maybe we can. I'm starting to think that it is possible. The more I'm doing what I just was doing there. So, I want to thank everybody for hanging out and spending your time with me. Until next time, which I'm not sure when that will be, definitely on Monday. But depending on when I get out of work, I may show up. So keep that notification bell hit and wait for me to randomly pop by. No, but definitively always on Mondays. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourself.